Boom. Hello, it's me, a Link to Reno, back at it again. This time around, I think today might be another stinker in terms of the games that we'll be playing. Well, it might just be a singular game. Depends on how easy Sonic Spinball ends up being. Cause I've heard some stuff about Sonic Spinball. I've never actually played it myself. So, you know, I can be very objective like that. I'm already judging a game before I've even tried it. But at least we're playing the better of the two versions for now. The Genesis version, which is based off the arcade version, because apparently it was an arcade game at some point. Go figure. But yeah, it's gonna be something. I'm reluctantly excited because it is something different than Mean Bean Machine, which already makes it a pretty good day, because we're finally done with Mean Bean Machine for now. We're gonna play a little bit more Mean Bean when we get to the Game Gear version, but I'm only gonna show off the stuff that's different, which I think there's just like a mission mode that they added, which is just like a bunch of trials. We'll go over them. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them. I'll at least cover them when we get there. But Mean Bean for Game Gear, I'm not gonna redo the entire game. I'm just gonna do the new stuff for the most part. Also, hello Neo, how have you been? I'm doing great, I think. We're gonna play Sonic Spinball today. It's a game I've heard mostly negative things about, but you know, like, don't judge a book by its reviews. I guess. It'll be fine, for sure. Let me pull the chat up. Work this weekend was actually pretty fine. I mostly got to just educate the new guy. Like, I was just watching him do stuff. Like, I showed him how to do it once, and then I was just watching him do the rest of the stuff. We did that for like 5 different things. We didn't have that many trucks. It was pretty chill for us. So it was a pretty chill weekend, which is nice. Just nice enough to recover from the permanent mental damage that Mean Bean Machine did to my brain. So I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready for Sonic Spinball, I think. I don't know if I'm ready. Also, one cool thing. I'm going to show it off after I'm done with Spinball, if I'm ever done with Spinball. I got the fucking Golden Strawberry of Celeste Chapter 6 B-side, so I'm going to flex about that in a little bit. I was watching a Creepcast episode about their most recent one, I think, about Happy Apple, or Happy Appy, I think is what it's called. It was a fucking horrible story. And it took me the entire fucking podcast episode for me to beat the Golden Strawberry in that level. And I do not know whether I was happier that I got the Golden Strawberry or if I was happier that the story was over. Because it happened at around the same time. Can't decide. Creepcast. It's done by Meat Canyon and Wendigoon. They have a little podcast together. I think it's very fun. They usually cover, like, scary stories. They're a fun duo. I like it. I guess I'll use this one. But yeah, we're playing Sonic Spinball. I got the PAL version. I didn't know if there was another version. So, I guess we'll see. One thing that I can already say from the little bit of Spinball that I sampled is this game does look very good. I can't say much about how it sounds, but it does look very good. I think it looks very good for the Genesis. So yeah, this game was also an arcade title at some point, but the Genesis version is pretty much just the arcade title. And the only thing that I knew about Spinball before I played... Okay. What button is... Okay, that's the button for that. Okay, got it. I got the buttons. The only thing that I knew, like, I was super familiar with before I played this game is that the music for this level is one that I used quite a bit in Sonic Generations. I think this is a good track. It's kind of a bop. I don't think any other Spinball song made it to Sonic Generations. So that's about all I know about this game, is that this track's kind of a bop. And I did do a little bit of research to see how much of a pain this game was going to be without save states. And this game only has, I think, 4 levels. So, if everything goes well, it would be a very short game. Oh no! Great escape! Oh my gosh. I think I need to hit the latch there. Whoa. I clipped through there. I'll take that because otherwise I'd be back in the pits. Way to go, Sonic. Thanks, Sonic Spinball. You narcissist. The sound effects are very special. Do let me know if the audio is too quiet or too loud. It would be super helpful. Loop. Okay. Man, I would love to get out of here. Audio seems good. All right, I'm taking your word for it. If I watch the VOD and it's bad, you're gonna get banned. I'll ban my only viewer. I'll do it. I'll go right back to being a Link to Schizo. Safety lids open. Yeah, pretty much all morning I spent watching that Creepcast episode and playing Celeste. So, I'm kind of glad that this game is a little bit more RNG reliant. Though you can influence where Sonic goes with the D-pad. Like, it's not as if you have no control. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Sometimes I kind of like it when you don't have control over your ball in pinball. Outside of the flippers. But I'm sure the level design is gonna make me very happy about that. Damn, already? That was fast. Okay, so my new settings for Nightbot did not work because of the remove the space bullshit. I can just blacklist that website already after stream, I suppose. Rip bozo, buddy. Yeah, man, I don't know. Ever since I tried adding Nightbot to stream elements, I kind of fucked things up even worse. Like, it just stopped doing that. Because in the beginning, it removed those guys. And I did try to remove Nightbot from stream elements and just kept it to Twitch, but I think I just permanently fucked up its little brain. So that's on me. Oh, we got barrels. Barrel blast. I do, probably either after Dark Souls or after one of the Sonic games, like a milestone game. I do want to try playing a Zelda game on the Wii U, specifically. Like Twilight Princess HD or something. Just so that I have an excuse to try out my capture card with the Wii U. Before we get to, like, those marathon games. Because I did recently buy Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric on Wii U. So... that hurts. But I kinda want to try, using my capture card on the Wii U before I buy any of the other games for the marathon. Like the Mario and Sonic games on Wii U. I don't know if Nightbot's better than, Seri. I don't know either of them, to be honest. Oh, wrong move, buddy. For what game? For Twilight Princess? Oh no. Because Sonic Boom doesn't have motion controls, as far as I know. It might have some in the minigame sections. Twilight Princess doesn't really have that much, like, motion-controlled stuff. Like, all of the motion controls in Twilight Princess are optional, and they're mostly, like, gyro aiming, which I think is really good in the Wii U version, actually. Like, in general, like, if it wasn't for PC pros, like, randomizers or HD texture packs and shit, I would probably say the Wii U version is my favorite version of Twilight Princess. And that's not even a hot take. It's a really good version of the game. Skyward Sword is motion control based. And that one has, like, actual motion controls for, like, the swords and shit. But that's a Wii game, not a Wii U title. And I was always a Skyward Sword defender. Because before I got my hands on VR, Skyward Sword fulfilled my fantasy of playing an adventure game whilst actually swinging a sword, right? And the motion controls were really not bad. Like, yes, I have seen the clip of Miyamoto trying to throw a bomb on stage and not being able to do it. But if you were standing in front of the sensor bar for the Wii, it worked perfectly. It worked better than the Switch version's motion controls, because that one doesn't have this fucking sensor bar. I never minded it being required, because even if you're not an active person, it's not as if you had to, like, fucking chuck your Wii remote out the window or some shit. Like, at the end of the day, you could easily play it sitting down and just do this. And it worked just as well. As long as you were sitting in front of that sensor bar so that you could use the pointer controls and so that it could recalibrate just by having that point of reference, as long as you had that, the game was really not difficult. And I, as a kid, I did do the fucking wide-ass motions, and it probably fucked up the motion controls more than anything, because if you just fucking play it like this, it works perfectly. It works perfectly fine. The only reason I wouldn't tell people to get the fucking Wii version over the Wii U, over the Switch version these days, isn't because of the optional non-motion controls, because I would much rather swing my arm a little bit than use the right analog stick to swing my sword in directions, because that shit's just alien to me. Like, I tried it, and that was not my thing. So that's not why I would recommend the Switch version. It's just, the Switch version is more accessible, it looks better, runs better. So, you know, like, that's like the biggest reason why you probably should get the Switch version if you're planning on ever playing that game. And I think the biggest reason why people didn't like Skyward Sword, outside of, like, the motion control stuff, because a lot of people just don't like motion controls, which, you know, is fair, I guess. Outside of motion controls, the only reason people didn't like the game is because they were getting tired of the old Zelda formula. Because replaying it, or even playing it back in the day if you didn't play all the other Zelda games, Skyward Sword is probably one of the best 3D Zelda games before Breath of the Wild. And I'm not even, like, half joking, I mean that shit. The dungeon design in that game is really fun. It's got some of the most creative bosses. Like, everything about that game, I think, is good. Actually, there's one other thing that the Switch version fixed that I will concede is a problem with Skyward Sword. And that is Fi interrupting you every 3 goddamn seconds to tell you about random shit that you can see. It's like, there's a fucking pillar in front of you. Oh, really, Fi? I didn't fucking know. My eyes don't function. Thanks, Fi, for telling me. So, there's that. And the Switch version, like, cut her dialogue in half. Like, she appears way less often to just nag at you. Which, yeah. That's valid. That's a fix. I would say that's a fix. Ooh, bonus 200,000 points? Like, that means anything to me. Yeah, Fi would just show up and talk to you about random shit. Like, she would interrupt you constantly. Like, people complain about Navi from Ocarina of Time with her "Hey, listen," but Fi was way worse, because she would often force you to listen to her. Like, Navi would say, "Hey, listen," and then you had to press the button to listen to her. But Fi just straight up just popped out of your sword and was like, "Master, I'm going to yap for 2 minutes straight. There's nothing you can do about it, buddy." Like, she would just hold you hostage. The only thing that I really did find funny is she would also inform you if your Wii remote was almost out of batteries, which was hilarious. Like, "Master, it appears you're running enough batteries in your Wii remote." That shit is just straight up funny. But, you know, as a kid, that also didn't bother me because, you know, I thought Fi was hot. I had a little bit of a crush on Fi. I don't mind if a girl that I think is cute talks to me, I'm not gonna stop her. There's a rock in front of you. You truly do have a way with words, Fi. Wow. Nah, man, it's just immersive. It's the Hyrule batteries. Bam, bada, badam, bam, bam. Okay, so we got all the Chaos Emeralds in this stage. And by the way, I haven't explained this yet, but the goal of this game, in order to beat a level, you need to collect all the Chaos Emeralds, and then the boss door unlocks. The boss door is usually just at the top of the level. Like, we've already been there, we just fell every time because we're not allowed to actually go all the way up there until we get all the Chaos Emeralds. So now we do have all the Chaos Emeralds, so now we can go to the boss. Sewer time. What do you mean sewer time? I was going way too slow for sewer time. We're not meeting the Ninja Turtles anytime soon, buddy. God damn it, Cluck. No, way to go, Sonic. Please, just let me go up. But no, this is definitely the type of game, at least with the first level here that I've played, I would have loved this game as a kid, just, especially if I had it in, like, handheld form. Because, like, if the Game Gear version is anyway decent, I might prefer that one over the Genesis version by default. Because I like pinball games on handhelds. Like, I always liked the Game Boy Advance pinball games that I've played. Like, there was Mario Pinball and Pokemon Pinball. And those two games I loved playing a lot as a kid. Because I get kind of, like, motion sick if... Like, I get motion sick in a car if I'm playing games. Like, if I'm just, like, looking and shit and just minding my own business, no problem. I have no motion sickness. But if I'm trying to play a game or, like, read stuff on my phone whilst in a car, I get motion sick. So, the only type of game that I wouldn't mind playing in a car, like on a long, like, trip, is a game where I didn't have to do a lot. So, that's, like, the one time in my childhood I would either play an RPG. It's the one time in my childhood I'd play an RPG, or I would play a pinball game, because those aren't usually that involved. Okay, we're all the way back down. Also, I have seen the boss of this first level, and he looks fucking... he's terrifying. Alright, like... Make sure you have your diapers on standby, because... he's a spooky motherfucker. Okay, so it's this button. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-do-do-doom. Ba-do-do-doom, ba-do-doom. Like, look at this fucker! Let me get in there. And the noises, goddamn! Nightmare fuel. Boom, easy clap. 13,000 points on the first level. That's crazy. I do hope that this game's game overs work like Mean Bean Machine, where I just restart in the same zone. Because if I have to retry the entire game every time I get a game over, which I think is going to happen in the later levels, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very upset. Okay, so we can free them. There's a bonus level. More traditional pinball. I'll take that. Oh my god. Wasted my first ball. Damn, that was targeted. I'm sorry, Eggman. No, not. Fuck you. This is for Mean Bean Machine, you prick. all my hatred, every time I hurt Eggman, it's gonna be because of Mean Bean Machine. You know what they say? Villains aren't born, they're made. Damn, look at that bunny. That turned somebody in a furry. Not me, though. I already was one before I started playing this. No! I got unlucky. Okay, so no extra lives thanks to the bonus stage. So yeah, this time you can't just jump out. You're about to die. You just die. The game's gonna stop holding my hands as much. So there's still 3 emeralds based on the text I saw up there. I've been lied to. They said Shadow the Hedgehog was the first time Sonic had guns. Nah, man, Sonic was a bullet in Sonic Spinball. The door is open. Woohoo! Yeah, I do love the aesthetics of this game. This game looks very pleasing. I like how it looks. Like, it being on the SNES Online thing as well. If it wasn't forced to be online, like, I would actually see myself playing this in my free time. And that's, by the way, that's like my biggest issue. I'm gonna rant about this more in the future, but I'm gonna do it now already as well. One of the things that I hate the most about Nintendo Switch Online's, like, retro game selection is the fact that you need to be online to play fucking retro games. That's fucking stupid. Hey, a Chaos Emerald. Don't wink at me like that, Sonic. I'm a child. Like, people have, like, I understand the points that people make when they defend SNES Online, because they're like, for like way less money than all of these games would be on Virtual Console, you get to play all of them, and this means you'll probably try some games that you otherwise wouldn't buy. And, you know, they're right about that. That's a very valid statement. However, like, on Virtual Console, you'll be able to play them anywhere, at any time. Also, the reason I'm trying to climb up here the entire time is I want to veer off to the left or right there. Because I think that might be a shortcut of some kind. Also, the fact that I jump on top of these birds and it doesn't bounce me up all the time is starting to pee me off. I mean, I know piracy exists, but I don't have my Switch hacked and I don't have a Steam Deck, so portably... like, for the Switch specifically, it would have been great if they just done that. Or you know what, like, you can even keep the fucking subscription system. What they should have done is made it so that it checks like every week if you have a Switch Online. Like, check every 2 weeks if you have Switch Online, and then, like, after you've done that check, you just get the games. Like, you just get to play the games even without an internet connection for the next 2 weeks. I mean, I wouldn't be able to play the Genesis version on original hardware on the go. Like, I'm not taking a Genesis with me on a car. And like I said, like, depending on how faithful the Game Gear version ends up being when we do play that, I might end up preferring that version just because of the fact that it was portable. And I do think pinball games are great to play portably. Like, that would be a massive strength towards the Game Gear version. Yeah, like, that's why, because, like, specifically, I don't give a shit that Nintendo Switch Online forces an online connection to play the old arcade, like, the old Genesis, SNES, and NES games. Like, I don't give a shit that I need to be online for that, because at home, I'm online all the time. But the Nintendo Switch is a hybrid console. So part of the appeal is that you can play games on the go. And, you know, one of the big times you're going to be playing games on the go is when you're on a road trip, right? Especially as kids. And to just have no access to any of the like the old titles on the go is just feels dumb. By the way, I'm pressing the button to shoot myself up here. Emerald. Sick. Now we need one more. Okay, let's get some clucks. Oh damn, I got 2 in 1 there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna veer to the hard left when I get up there next time. Aw, damn it. I hate that I don't always bounce off of these fucking birds. How come the clucks are clucking me? Cease. Okay, I'm holding left this time around. Oh. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna spin dash. Boom. I'll go down here, actually. Oh, no. No! No! Aw, man. Give me those rings. By the way, I've seen fucking videos on YouTube of people beating the game while collecting all fucking rings. Which, like, there's a limit to how much of a fucking masochist you can be, okay? I will not allow anyone to be that much of a masochist in my presence. If any of my friends were to ever do this shit IRL and be like, yo, I want to get all the rings in Sonic Spinball, I'll call them out. Yeah. Launch me all the way through. Come on, buddy. Oh, so close. You can't hitch me like that, buddy. Okay. Boom. 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 Yes. Surely that'll be enough. Trackpad 1. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm scared. Oh, fucking, yeah, yes. But that one, at least that one, if you're playing it the way originally intended, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, if you're playing it with an actual trackball, I think it would be a fine game. The fact that I was trying to play it with a fucking analog controller is the part that makes that game, like, awful. That's why I gave it an F tier. it wasn't completely fair of me to do so, because I haven't played it in its original state. Yeah, it is an absolute masochist run if you do. But here, even if you do it exactly as intended, on original hardware and everything, or even, like, emulated, collecting every ring in Sonic Spinball, I don't know why you do that to yourself. You wouldn't get anything for it. Maybe some points. But, like, I can call you a good boy. Wouldn't that be enough? I feel like that would have, like, more value. And I do not even value my good boy points all that high. They're pretty low on the market. Yeah, shoot that guy right in the face, Sonic. No, my morals. Aw, man. All the way back down here. Let's bust down that door, sure. I gotta say, this level's soundtrack, isn't as good as the one from the first level. Thanks for the bump, buddy. Yeah, but at least, like, I don't know, actually. I've played a little bit of Pokemon Pinball, but that one does feel pretty arcadey. And I think you can't control your ball like you can in Sonic Spinball. Then again, it's been a very long time since I played Pokemon Pinball. I don't know if I ever beat it. I just like playing it a lot because bumping around Pokeballs was pretty fun. I just like playing with balls, what can I say? It gives me joy. Yeah, I don't think there is another one outside of the Game Boy Advance one. 2 times multiplier? I'm so excited about that. Can that 2 times multiplier give me the last fucking Chaos Emerald, please? Guess I'm busting down that door as well. It is pretty old. You know what game's also going to be tough to 100%? Sonic Battle for Game Boy Advance. That game's long. And that game I've actually tried 100%ing before in the past. I don't think I did it, though. I got stuck in a fight where I had to fight, like, 20 versions of Knuckles in, like, a wave battle. I just had to fight 20 Knuckleses. I think it was for Rouge's story, but I'm not sure. I do remember having fun with, like, as long as that lasted for me. So I am excited to get back to that game when I do. Another one that's going to be hard to play on stream specifically is going to be Sonic Chronicles. One, because I wouldn't just be torturing myself, I'd be torturing you, the viewer, as well. Because that game sounds like absolute shit. Like, it's insane how bad that game sounds. And 2, because it's a game that pretty much works entirely on touch controls. Like the stylus. So I don't know how I'm gonna end up doing that. I might just end up emulating it. A sound mod? I mean, I think if you're playing Sonic Chronicles, which is already a bad idea because the game's just bad in its entirety. Most people who want to play Sonic Chronicles for some reason are doing it for the full experience. Because you wouldn't. That's like saying, let's fix the glitches in Sonic 06. Like, yeah, there's a reason. There's actually a reason to do so. Because the level design was at least good. But in Sonic Chronicles, I think the only thing it has going for it is that the new characters in that game have a cool character design. So if that means something to you, that's something. Yeah, I mean, it's a while away, so you have plenty of copium to huff on there. Because, we're gonna be done with all the adventure games, Heroes, Sonic 06, I think. So, We'll have already dealt with a lot of shit when we get to it. If we get to it. Oh, man. Please, just let me go through. I like seeing the flipper flip off screen. It's like I'm flipping you guys off. Boop. Oh, no, 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 please, gosh darn it. Or Sora. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, buddy. Okay, let me go bust down that door, please. Busting door. Ooh, go for it again, sure. Door open. Poggers. You know what? No, I don't want to go back up there. I'm gonna go through the door. Yeah. You have a rough timeline when you'll get all the games done? No. Not really. That's why I don't want to make this my only series. Like, after Dark Souls, like, the time slot for Dark Souls, which is like the second half of the week, is the time slot I'll be using for any game that isn't Sonic. And if I end up doing, like, another marathon for some reason at the same time as the Sonic shit, which I don't think I will, just because that sounds like it would be too much for me, I would just, like, split up the remaining days even more. Or I could even do it, like, bi-weekly, if I were to do it like that. But, again, the odds are very low that I even would try to do that. You know what? I think I'm going over here. The only reason I don't have a timeline is because there's a lot of fucking games. And whilst I do get better at them, like the more modern they get, there's also a lot of modern Sonic games I haven't played. Especially since we're doing all the spin-offs and stuff as well. Like, I haven't played all the Mario and Sonic games, and I know that the Wii, Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, specifically, I know that one has a pretty long story mode. Well, a single-player story mode. Which I will play. No, I don't have a deadline. Because most times I see, like, a deadline-type challenge for games like this, I usually just end up wondering, like, at this point, did you even have time to take in what game you were playing? Right? Because, like, I don't know. Like, since I'm going 100% on all of these, I don't want to burn myself out. What's wrong with Spinball? It's great. It's his best Sonic game. What do you mean? Oh no, Spinball. Spinball's fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably, like, split it up into eras. Right? Like, once we're done with the 90s games, I might take a little bit of a break. Which is gonna be very exciting, because the 90s do not end with Sonic Adventure 1. They end with, like, Sonic Neo for the Neo Pocket. I haven't played much of Spinball. Like, I was kind of just shooting shit. I do like pinball games in general. And I like Sonic games, so... Unless if this game ends up being very bullshit near the end, which I do think it might be. I don't think I'll have too much of an issue with this game, outside of just it taking a while for me. Aw, man, I almost... I'll go through here, I think. That was not very smart of me. Damn, that's not gonna launch me all the way up. Never mind. I was mistaken. Well, color me pink and call me Amy. Anyways, For those in the know for Sonic Spinball related shit, could you tell me what happens if I get a game over? Do I need to replay the entire game? Because I kind of do want to keep going with the self-imposed challenge of no save states on a first playthrough. So if that is the case, then I'll be here for a while. I do like the title screen, why do you ask? It's a very nice looking title screen. It's a good looking title screen. Oh, nice. I love that. And then you'll be able to continue from the last level you died at, right? Right? I'll take that as a yes. But don't worry, I won't get a game over. I have 3 balls. That's 1 more than the average man. Oh my god, what is it? Why do all these fucking bosses give me nightmares? Like, Eggman's face in this game looks very beautiful. Oh, right in the nuts. Ooh. Don't mind if I... Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Boom. No, that was not the boom I wanted. I want a sonic boom. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I do not want a sonic boom. I already have 1 sonic boom too many. I mean, I think most of the time, I liked I like Dr. Pingus from Mean Bean Machine. I don't like Mean Bean Machine very much because I suck ass at Puyo Puyo, but I like Adventures of Sonic's Eggman. I think it's kind of cute. No, please. Oh man, no, I shouldn't have jumped. That was on me. I wanted to get in there. Yes. No. Yes. No. Hold on. I can do this. Oh, that was a tiny jump. Got him. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Big jump. Robo head down. Okay, but there's more to this. We gotta kill all the Robo heads. Robo head is definitely the name of a porno. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. We all thought it. Let me give you some Robo head, Mega Man. Ba-bam-bam. No. No! Oh, no, right in the nards. No, please. Oh, man. Time to jump on cluckers. Yes, that was not bad. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. No, not again. Well, that didn't last very long. Man, I'm too fucking powerful. Get up there. My ass is starting to get steamy. Right there, right on, right there, right on. No. Plugs are closed. I know at least 3 people that would not be happy to hear that. Another Robo head down, easy. This game is literally made for babies. Oh no. I should have said that after he died. Though then again, I might end up fighting this guy like 3 more times, so maybe I should say it like the 3rd time after I kill him. Oh shit, got him. Yes, another robo head down. Hey, GG's, easy. I'm sure that would have lagged the shit out of most emulators. If I were to play this on Switch Online, Switch would explode. Cool loops. Thanks, buddy. Look at that. Look at all those points that I will definitely not lose when I get a game over. I mean, if I get a game over. God, look at those teeth. Bust teeth? Hey, that's my goal? Alright. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, I am still angry at Eggman for Mean Bean Machine, but... That's kind of brutal. Oh, come on. His canines are very straight. Arg. This ain't gonna end well for me. I'm on my last ball. Speaking of steel balls, anyone excited for the new season of JoJo? I know I am. I never read the manga, so... Oh my god. This is violent. Slam and shot. Bump it up. His brain exploded? Damn! 07 Eggman. You killed a man. Da, da, da. Alright, Wicked. Let's move on to the third level. The machine. This sure does look like a machine. Ultra cool slide. Sorry, going nowhere. What's going on? Sonic, please calm down. Right wheel stop. Oh, now I can get in there for the Chaos Emerald. Now I can get in there for the... Now I can get in there for the Chaos Emerald. No! Well, never mind. We'll just collect the other ones now. Rapid transport. Let me stay on this platform. Where does it take me? It's another Chaos Emerald? Because I am going to get them all after all, so I might as well go down here. Whoops. There's another one over there. I do see it. You can't hide from me. You're not cheeky. Buster busted, buddy. Stay out of my way, Buster. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Because I managed to clip through the bottom side of that other flipper. Right on target. Right there, right on. Right there, right on. Oh, buddy. What's this? Yo, look at these dudes. They're fucking sick. Okay, okay. Alright. Right there. No. Yeah, this game is very charming, though. Ooh, a 2x multiplier. Duh. Get out of here, you chicken. Hey! Don't wink at me like that, Sonic. That's disgusting. I love these chopper dudes. I think they might be my favorite enemy in the game. The Road to Nowhere? Bro, is this a Crash Bandicoot reference? I love Crash Bandicoot. He's my favorite rat. Huh. Okay. Right on target. Wow, that was a good shot. Big jump, thank you. Okay, let's get in there. No. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Ooh. Let me get in there, actually. I would not mind that. Oh, come on, platform, you prick. Bounce. Bounce. Oh, all according to plan. Right on target. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've always liked pinball. Just like every time I see a pinball machine in like a cafe whenever I go drinking with the boys, I do always pop in like a coin just to give like a good couple attempts to get a high score. It's just fun to look at, especially in real life, just seeing the balls bounce around. It's just a nice feeling. Way. One more emerald, I'm guessing? If this game's... if it's consistent. Ooh, an extra ball. Thank you. I might end up needing those. Boom, big bounce. Oh, nope, never mind. You know? I'll take that. I don't think I deserve... Ooh, another Chaos Emerald. Princess, I would not mind getting another Chaos Emerald. Oh, wrong way. No way. Boom, big bounce. Nope, never mind. That was an average bounce. But that was pretty big, actually. It was a big bounce. Let's not size shame the bounce there. It was a good bounce. It just wasn't good enough. Alright, this Chaos Emerald's a size queen. Average won't cut it. Bad move, bro. Damn, sorry about that, Sonic. I did not give you permission to call me bro, though. You're not one of my homies, alright? We have not shared a beer. Oh my god! Damn! Well... that really grinds my gears. I guess Sonic did not like it. Sonic did not like the fact that I did not approve of him calling me bro. Which, you know, valid. That's fair enough. At least I don't need to get the Chaos Emeralds again, it seems. That was our first death. Actually, no, it wasn't. I lied. We died at the very beginning of the second stage. Which was kind of cringe. Oh. Yeah, Sonic's like, alright, if I'm not your bro, then you're my enemy. Sonic is not the type to live and let live. Which, you know, if you've played Sonic and the Black Knight, makes sense. Merlina's like, yo, I'm gonna make everyone immortal, and Sonic's like, nah. I'm gonna make sure everyone dies. I love the story of that game, it's great. Everything's gotta come to an end. I'll do it myself. Yes, get on there. And now we just wait it out. I do like if you look up or down, the platform just stops moving. Yo, move it. I bet. What is this fucking music? Flip her up. Oh, wow. No! No! Oh, man. It's fine. I'm not upset. I got this. You got this, Sonic. Okay, that middle one's like the one thing I don't want. There you go. Yes. I think this is a yes. It might not have been a yes, actually. I take that back. No! I keep forgetting that I don't need to be all the way on the right there. This is why you don't deal in extremes. Ooh. I will take that. That was fucking sexy. Alright, that was less sexy. Hey, let me hold these up. Okay, well, fuck you then. Never mind, I guess. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, never mind. Oh, oh. I need to remember that underneath there are gears that will kill me. Alright, right drain plug on. I do like Sonic Sprite a lot in this game. Like, again, like, the visuals are great. The music so far has definitely peaked in the first level. Aw, come on. Dang it. Ooh. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, note to self, don't go in there. Now we wait it out. Let's play it safe. That's right, Sonic. You tap that little foot. Anybody home? Hey, don't get sassy with me. This isn't Sonic CD. Don't go jumping off the stage and killing yourself now. Yeah, I'm out of here. That's also a bad. Okay, bad move, bro. I'm not gonna denounce you this time, Sonic. You wanna call me a bro? You don't need my consent. Go ahead. Well, I guess that is consent. Never mind. No! Oh, ah, damn it. That was too weak. Buh. No, are you kidding me, man? I wonder what machine we're inside of. Since the level is called The Machine. Are we inside the Nintendo Switch 2? Is this the Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour that I've heard so much about? I'm LARPing, by the way. I've actually played that game. It's ass. Who'd have guessed? Sometimes you can't just listen to what people say online. You don't need to spend 10 bucks to find out. Oh, man. Come on, baby. You know what? I'll take the middle even. I'll take it. No, no, I take it back. Oh, buddy. Hey, I'll take that. Nice. Okay. Okay, buddy. Come on. Yes, this works. Ooh. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. No! Oh, buddy. It's gonna be a long day. No! Oh, man, now I gotta wait again. No, wait. Yeah, well, yes, I will wait. I gave myself the right instructions there. Yes. Yes! Come on, just get me in there, buddy. No! Piston lights times 3! What is this, Kaioken? Sorry, Kaioken. I know I'm becoming extra American. I'm not American. I have less pride than an American. No, no, cease! Aw, man. Here we go again. Imagine we get a game over in the next level, which is, you know... The odds of that happening are pretty real, right? And having to do all this shit again. Like, after like 2 hours of fucking bouncing around here, I finally get it, get a game over, and then I'll have to do it all over again. No! No! Aw, man. Rapid transport. Ultra cool slide. You know, it's less ultra cool the third time we do it, you know? And this isn't even the third time. This is like the fucking 20th. Like, I'd even go, like, on a limb and say that this is a lame slide now. Come on! No! Aw. I think that was a good one, actually. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna keep mashing the button so that it slams me down. Oh, or up. I'll take that. Nope, well, get in there, get in there. Yes, good. Oh. Mash the button, mash the button. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll take this. Oof. No! Oh well. At least that'll respawn the enemies, I think. Trending lift shaft. Don't say that ever again. No! No! Aw, man. Every fucking time. That middle one sucks. I'll take this. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome, but this bop is kind of growing on me. Yes. Okay, that was weak. That was some weak sauce, buddy. I just hope to smack myself down whenever I get there. Man, how am I supposed to get in there? Like, I know, like, the best option there is to wait for the shark dudes to come back so you can bounce on one of them. But even then, that's pretty tight. There was like a random fucking... a random plush. Like a little bit of dog fluff from one of my doges floating in front of my face. Kind of disoriented me. I was very distracted by it. Ooh, that was spooky. Buster busted. This place is still manages to be kind of spooky, you know? Like, even though, like, most of me is just annoyed that I'm not getting back to that spot, part of me is still kind of spooked, you know? Because if I fall, I get shredded. Right on target, as they say. I feel like that's, like, the last description I would use for myself right now. Yes, yes, just get in there. But if Sonic thinks I'm right on target, then it must be true. Yes. Perfect. Now, please. Oh, you know what? No, no, no. I don't know what I was cooking, but that was not it. Okay, what's up here? I'm collecting all the rings in Sonic Spinball. You know, let me go down here. Damn, why did the boss music start playing? Oh my god! Never give up! Oh, there's more than 3 Chaos Emeralds in this level, it seems. Okay. Either that or I saw the same one from a different angle, which wouldn't surprise me, but... Oh man, I almost had that one, are you kidding me? Plus, I think I need to jump into that little drain to get the Chaos Emerald I'm looking for. Yeah, Sonic! Emerald power. Well, you know, since they're calling them emeralds at all, I'm just considering them Chaos Emeralds. Besides, at the time, it wasn't super consistent anyways. Sonic Chaos had 6 Chaos Emeralds as well. Even though it takes place after Sonic 2. I don't know if that, you know, I don't think I know this Eggman, to be honest. It could be his cough drops. I think my theory would be hallucinogens. Sonic's just taking hallucinogens, because Eggman does not look that freaky. Yet all of his contraptions look extra terrifying in this game. And since you can only see them after you get all the emeralds, I think that theory has some grounds. Only when you take enough drugs can you see Eggman's disgusting face in his different forms in this game. I think I'm kind of cooking on that, unlike my gameplay here. Man, surely there are other ways to approach it than from the left, right? Oh, gosh. Let me get back down here, I guess. Let's do it again. I'll take that. That I will easily take. Sure. No. Look at all these points. I'm just going for a high score at this point. What the? I found you, faker! Faker, I think you're the fake Spinball around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha, you're not even good enough to be my fake. What are you doing in the wall there? Damn. He's talented. What the fuck is going on? I think I broke Sonic. Spinball is truly the gift that never stops giving. It keeps... Also, why am I breaking people out of jail? Let's go back up here. I'm gonna break everyone out of jail at this point. Yeah! You've never seen this before? Well, that's an exclusive. You see... Oh, why? There's a Chaos Emerald there. Where is it? Where'd it go? I wonder why that happens. I guess it has to do with how the game loads up sprites. Because it looks like whatever is being loaded in the most recently is showing there. There's the Chaos Emerald. Yeah. No! Oh man. Come on. Whoa, big bounce. No, 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 no. Yes, I will take it. Sometimes you just gotta aggressively pinball. Oh, the sprite's gone. Too bad, I was kind of starting to like it. I grew attached. Oh. Hey, Luca. How you doing? Don't even ask how I'm doing. I'm playing Sonic Spinball. That's my game right here. And I haven't even gotten a game over yet, so. So I'm still optimistic. No, please. Oh, it's fine. At least I won't die. I'm immortal. No! Alright, never question my mortality. Got it. Look at these bonuses. Put me in the ring. Put me in. Launching extra ball. Oy, oy, oy. Bad move, bro. Oy, oy, oy. Spinball is... Wait, oh. Spinball is in almost every Sonic game? Oh, you mean pinball? Spinball's only in Sonic Spinball. I mean, Sonic had pinball related games before Sonic Spinball. Sonic 2 had Casino Night Zone, and that had pinball elements. Like, ever since Sonic 1, Sonic's had pinball elements. I do know what you mean, but I was baffled for a little bit there. But I got it eventually. I might be a bit slow, but I'll get there. I wonder why. Like, I guess it's because Sonic rolls in general that pinball's always been a thing in Sonic. It's like, oh, Sonic rolls, so why not make him bounce on like bouncy shit as well? It's like, oh, I guess that does kind of go hand in hand with rolling, according to the Sonic Team, I suppose. Yeah. But Sonic 1, 2, and 3 also all had pinball levels, to some degree. Like, it's always had pinball elements. And I think the reason why there was a straight-up pinball level in Sonic Adventure, outside of it, you know, fitting, like, the more, like, city vibes of that game, like, it makes sense. The city has a casino, and you can play actual pinball there. Sure, that's cool. Is because, like, with the main gameplay, you were bouncing around a lot less in 3D, like... Then again, I don't even know that's true, because you got springs and stuff. But yeah. Sonic Spinball made perfect sense as, like, an idea. It's like, oh, Sonic has a bunch of pinball-related levels. Let's put them in an actual pinball game. And then Sonic's head thanked Sega, because, man, I sure do love bouncing my skull the entire game. Sonic CTE Simulator. Oh, man. I have no clue I'm gonna get that Chaos Emerald. Oh no, not the middle one. Not the middle one! Oh, thank God. I don't want to go in there. But yeah, earlier I was talking about Pokemon Pinball and Mario Pinball. As like, because I always loved playing pinball games on the go. Since they were relatively simple to play. The only one of like that lineup of games that I never tried was Metroid Prime Pinball. Which I will probably play at some point. Just out of sheer curiosity. Damn. I don't know what my first Pokemon was. Pokemon Pinball was definitely one of the first that I played more than like an hour of. I think my first one that I actually sat down and committed to might have been Pokemon Y, I think. On the fucking 3DS. Because all my time that I had a DS, I never got a Pokemon game. Until after I tried Y on 3DS. When I eventually got Pokemon Black and White, I played it on my 3DS. Oh man. That was not a good idea. I should have spared them a little bit. Oh. Oh man. Just getting in there so tough. Bad move, me. Let me turn this. Once I'm out of this safe zone. At least it's safe there. Get me back into the safe place, please. I do not want to be suspended over these gears. I should have kept balancing there, actually. Oh, I'll take it. My brother got a hand-me-down Game Boy Color in the early 2000s. It was the only game we had, and later a Splint & Co. game. Splint & Co.? I don't think I've ever heard of that series. I'm assuming it's a series just based on the fact that you said a Splint & Co. game. Which would imply there's multiple. Splint & Co., sorry. It's... No. Man, I just gotta make life harder for myself. Up. Damn it! That was not a good one. I'm losing my balls. I'm losing them. I'm losing them. How many balls do I got left? 1 ball? 2 balls? I think I got 1 ball left. That's not good. That's less than the average man. How many balls? Come on, Sonic, tell me. I got 2 balls left. That's fine. I can live with 2 balls. Yeah, this game does get pretty tough. But I think the game only has like 4 levels, right? Which does make the... Which does make the hard-to-swallow food that, that a game over brings me back to the title screen a bit more bearable, I suppose. I'll take it. Sure. I'll take that, sure. Okay. Aw, man. Go to the left. I can go down there, sure. I'll take it. You know what? I'm gonna jump in this little thing. Platform stopped? What platform? Aw, man. I'll take it. Splint & Co. is a Belgium comic. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I think that, like, now I'm more confused. Let me look that up. I'm too curious now. What page do I have open? Sure, I'll take this one. Splint. Where's my and sign? And Co. Yeah, I've never seen this. Damn. That's interesting. Go to fucking wiki page. It's German. Piccolo. Damn. A long transition. Yeah. Damn. I've learned something new today. And it wasn't even about Sonic Spinball. I've heard of Tintin, Asterix, and Lucky Luke, but I've never heard of Splint & Co. Damn. The country's so fucking small, and yet I still don't know, like, everything about it. I'll take it. Dude. I need 2 more emeralds? Well, I do know where both of them are, then. If I read the number right. I need to go back to that prison cell. And then I need to go get that 1 emerald that I've been trying to get for, like, the past... God knows how long. I think I needed to go as high as possible here. Wicked. Okay, I do like how that mixes in with the music, the falling down noise. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Come on, buddy. Well, at least I'm not losing progress. That's like the biggest blessing here. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! Well, I spoke too soon. Rapid transportation. Should have kept my big old mouth shut. I really gone done and should have. Mash the button, mash the button, mash the button. Oh no, please! Ah, man. I didn't mean to do that. Sure, get me up here. I'll take it. Or not. I'll also take that. Oh my gosh. Guess I'll have to... Ooh. Never mind. So I guess I'm gonna have to get into that fucking machine thing again. Yes, I'll take that. Man, it would be nice to get an extra ball right about now. Perhaps even an extra pair of balls. Left. Yes. Good pivot. Left, 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 left. Yes. Good pivot. The text goes by so fast, man. Sometimes I don't even have the time to read it. I don't know what that blue text said. All I know is that it's blue. Which is Sonic's color. Which must mean it's important. That was bad. I'll take it. Oh, buddy. The thing is, I've got a pretty damn good feeling I'm gonna get a game over. If not in this level, then in the last level. I know my luck. It's amazing. I got 2 jackpots back to back in Sonic 2, I'll have you know. No, no! But maybe my luck has run out. Like my favorite song from Epic the Musical. Ooh, I'll take it. Nice. Big bounce. That'll work. I'll make it work. Okay, never mind. I will not make it work. Oh, well, who knows? We still got a shot. We're still in the game. And we're out of the game. No! I predicted myself a little bit too well. Gah. Okay, buddy, screw you. Let me land on the platform. Yes, big jump. Perfect. That was smooth. I'll even let my narcissism out and say that was downright sexy. And no one was gonna tell me about this? We have all these Sonic Spinball connoisseurs in the chat, and no one's gonna tell me about the fucking elevator. Animal prison. Oh, this is an animal farm. This also happens to be where the last Chaos Emerald is. I just need to bust it out of jail. Oh my god. That did wonders to my frame rate. Look at me go. Yes, yes, no, okay. Please. I think that's the last Chaos Emerald, so I gotta grab it. Nope. I want to do it like this. Yes. All emeralds. Boom. The ticker. What's the ticker? Who's the ticker? Is he a menace? Do the flipper. What? I'm not flipping anyone off. Well, to be honest, I don't think you need much more than a fan game in Mania. Like, I think Mania alone gives you probably the best impression of classic Sonic. And depending on which 2D fan game, like, the same might be able to be said for that. Well, that was the worst possible. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, perfect. I like 2D Sonic a lot, but I'm very biased. Okay, back in Animal Prison. It's good that I know an alternate way to get here. Now, if I get a game over, I'll be perfectly fine replaying the entire game. Totally. Just knowing that that one section can become an elevator if you just hold Sonic in place is really powerful. Which I'm guessing that it also works here. Okay. I think I've played a few Sonic fan games, and I am gonna play a bunch of Sonic fan games for this marathon. I'm thinking of just saving them for the end of the marathon. Or I might just do them in between. Actually, that might be a better idea. I'm just gonna do, like, related Sonic fan games at the end of each era. So, once we get the Sonic Neo, for the Neo Geo, I think, which is the last game of the 90s era, I'm gonna do a bunch of Sonic fan games that are related to this era of Sonic. Like the Sonic Chaos remake, the Sonic 1 8-bit remake, Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit, stuff like that. And outside of, like, direct remakes, also just, like, Sonic before the sequel, Sonic after the sequel. Because those games are all really good, and I think they're all on par with a lot of games in the classic era. And they're related, so why not? First real Sonic game was Heroes. Heroes was one of my first Sonic games. I don't know if it was my first, but it was definitely up there. I remember just not being able to do the Chaotix missions because I couldn't read. Like, collect 20 hermit crabs? I didn't know what a hermit crab was. And I'd usually have my TV very low on audio and playing games. So it's like, for the longest time, I didn't know. Ooh, I've played that one as well. I know which one you're talking about. Tell Nair. I played that one a lot. Like, that one was very popular on, like, online gaming sites. Played that one a lot in like, middle school. Or my equivalent of that. I borrowed a lot of stuff from Sonic Advance. Okay, can't look up. Oh, this is the platform that stopped moving. Got it. I'll take it. All right, let's go. That text scrolled way too fucking fast. Who am I killing? Smashing. Yo, Sonic has always been in Smash Brothers. This is him smashing. Like, as the levels get harder, they just become harder to read, literally. I can't read that fast. Also, why am I watching these animals get killed and placed into robots? Like, it's always been a thing. Like, I know that flickies are inside of animals, but I didn't need to see that process. Like, why are they getting fucking zapped to death? Free the flickies. Oh, no, I wanted to get back in there. The Vego machine. Hey, I'll take that. Let's get back up here. How do I hurt him? Oh, I gotta jump in. No? Do I gotta jump in from the bottom then? Probably, yeah. Because that's probably why these birds are flying so fast back and forth. I'm probably gonna have to either thread the needle or kill them. Like so. Exactly like that. Yeah, something. By the way, I like the little fucking Eggman logos you got there. That's pretty sick. Where'd you get them from? Overheating. I'm something of an egghead myself. Surge. Okay, so we made one crack in the machine itself. But I mean, like, at this point, isn't the machine useless? Like, it's not as if it's gonna turn any more flickies into into robots. Oh, let me fuck... Yeah, look at me go. I'm kicking ass. That was a good set of bounces. Like, that was satisfying. Uh-oh. Come on, let's do it. Hey, GG's. Now we just got the final level left, which we're gonna first try. And then we beat Sonic Spinball. Then we just go over Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine for Game Gear. And then we can move on to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's gonna be great. Because that's how fast we're gonna be done with the final level. It's gonna be instant. It's gonna happen. God, look at the upper body on our Clucker here. They got the Dorito build. These bots, they go to the gym. Nailed. We got the Sonic 2 style capsule here. Get back in there, please. I would not mind if you went back to that corner. I wasn't even gonna try. For the most part, I'm not doing, like, timeline shit because Sonic lore is messy. So yeah, I am pretty much going in release order. But technically, if I were to be doing everything exactly in release order, I wouldn't be playing Sonic and Knuckles. I'd just be playing Sonic 3 after this. But instead, I'm doing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But I have to play that game 3 times anyway, so I'm gonna play the first playthrough through the Sonic Origins Collection version. As that is, you know, it's a legal, accessible way to play it nowadays. And my second and third playthroughs, which I'll do once we get to Sonic and Knuckles on the timeline, I will do through Sonic 3 Air, because that is the best version of the game. Objectively. Sonic 3 Complete used to be up for debate as well, but Sonic 3 Air is just... it blew it out of the water. Alright, is that a B? Damn. We got Hornets before Silk Song? What is this? What is this? Oh no. How many emeralds are in this level? I don't think I read that, if it did get shown. Because I've already seen quite a few. Yeah, Sonic 3 Complete used to be my preferred version of the game. But Angel Island Revisited just did what Sonic 3 Complete did and did it better. In my opinion. 5? Okay, that's not too bad. Man. It'd be great if I could have gotten, like, one of them. We've run past, like, 3 of them. Off stream, I have been practicing Puyo Puyo some more, so that one day I want to go back to Mean Bean Machine and beat it without using the rewind feature. And I want to beat it on like the hardest difficulty at some point. So I've been learning. I've looked up like the fucking Puyo Puyo wiki, and I've been actually practicing through Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Like, I'm on my Puyo Puyo training arc so that I can have vengeance on Mean Bean Machine at some point. Because I definitely had to cheese my way through that game. And I'm not proud of it. Oh my god. That bounce was disgusting. What a wicked bounce. Well, I think we got one ball left. Oh yeah, I did say 5 emeralds. Yeah, one ball. Okay, we gotta destroy all of those. Well, that was fast. Ay, ay, ay. Look at my score! Well, hey, it's Sega. I love Sega. It's Sonic Spinball. I love Sonic Spinball. Let's get back into it. Hey, Toxic Cave Zone, my friend. This game really did peak its soundtrack in the first level, huh? Yeah. But, you know, I kind of expected it. I've heard shit, like, I've heard a lot of people really don't like this game. And, you know, the first 3 levels aren't enough reason for people to dislike this game, so... Usually, that amount of distaste for a game has to do with the game ending on a bad note. So, makes sense. Though, initially I was a bit optimistic. I was like, maybe people just don't like the Game Gear version. Because that's the more accessible version of the two, sadly. Because that's the version that's in Sonic Adventure 1. That's the version that's in the Sonic Origins collection nowadays, even. Like, that's the one that got re-released the most. I do still think it's fun. I think, like, I haven't tried enough of the final level to know whether it's, like, unbearably bad, but... Even if it's complete bullshit, 75% of the game is pretty fun. I'll take that. There's worse ratios. You know, I think if there's one type of game where arcadey bullshit, like, kind of belongs, it's in a pinball game. Like, this does feel like a proper pinball game because of it. I want to destroy that last barrel, because I think I need to. But yeah, like, I think the best way to enjoy this game, like, if I'm already, like, thinking about where I'm gonna put it on our global tier list, I think this is the type of game that I would grow more fond of over time. Because I think the best way you could play this game is whilst listening to, like, some of your own music, or listening to a podcast, and you're just, like, when you're playing this game, you just have something to do with your fingers, and you don't have to pay full attention to it. Like, this isn't a Souls game where you have to, like, be fucking in the game the entire time, because... I don't know if that's most Sonic games. I feel most Sonic games are more involved for me. Like, in general, like, I think the games that I usually use to describe, the way that I just described this game, are games that have grindy elements, right? Like, games like Hyrule Warriors, a lot of RPGs. Like, when I'm grinding, that's when I want to listen to podcasts and listen to my own music. But here, it's like, you can easily spend, like, 10 to 15 minutes in one level, And even if the music's a bop, you'll get tired of that, right? Whereas in other Sonic games, you're spending like 3 minutes maybe in a level, maybe 5 if you're really exploring it. So like by the time you get out of there, you're ready for a new track, and you get a new track. And usually like some visual variety as well, right? Well, Carnival Night, it doesn't last that long if you know how to press up or down. Like, I never really got the Barrel of Doom treatment. Because, it didn't take me that long to figure out to press up or down. To me, it was pretty intuitive. But I do understand that if you were stumped at that... The Act 2 is on the longer side as well. But most of the time when I get to Carnival Night, I already have Supersonic, so that goes a bit faster. I'd say, I think the only level I ever timed out on in Sonic 3 Knuckles, when I first played it, was Sandopolis. Act 2. I don't even know why. I think I just got stuck in that one loop early on in the stage, and I didn't even bother to, like, try to get out. Like, I thought I was just playing the level correctly. I was a dumb fucking kid. Like, it took me a while to realize I was in a loop in Sandopolis Act 2. And, like, that is probably one of my least favorite levels in the game, so. Though nowadays, I don't know. It has some fun moments. In general, though, I think Sonic and Knuckles, the Sonic and Knuckles portion of Sonic 3 Knuckles, is, for the most part, less fun to me. I like Mushroom Hill, I like Flying Battery, and all the other levels, I think I kind of tolerate. Lava Beef Zone is also pretty fun, actually. I don't hate a single level in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, though. Especially now that I've played, like, some of the Game Gear titles, like Sonic 2 Game Gear, I straight up disliked. That was not my game. I don't need to be here. Worm bag. But yeah, I do think this game supports having you listen to your own music as you play it on the side. Because this is one of the rare, like, I don't know of many Genesis games that allowed you to turn off the music, like the in-game soundtrack. This game allows you to do that, which is pretty cool. Like, that kind of surprised me. Did I get all the barrels there? I think I did, right? Though I don't think I got the lever. Yeah. Go for the cart. Bet. They knew. I would love to, like, read up on interviews for a lot of these older Sonic games, because especially, like, this era is probably, well, I think one of my favorite things about Sonic in general is that they always experimented with him. Like, Sonic was a fucking video game lab rat with the amount of shit they put him through. And I love that about Sonic. Like, no 5 Sonic games are the same. But even this early on in Sonic's gaming career, Sonic's gaming library, there's already a lot of diversity. In other words, Sonic is woke. Let me get that there, please. Oh, I already got that one? Either that or I clipped through it this time around. Having the memory of a goldfish is great for this game. Whoops. Alright, get me that one. Cease, do not wink. Did I get the barrels here? Sonic, roll in the barrels. Doesn't roll off the tongue like a barrel roll does, huh? I don't see any barrels in there. So I think I got them all. How about a ride? It would have been so cool if I'd gotten through this game on my first try. But this time around, I could just show up to the last level with 6 balls. See, that's the real strategy. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. One more emerald, bet. You mean this emerald? You mean this emerald, Sonic Spinball? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised, like, for the little bit that I did sample of this game before I streamed it, just to see if everything was working correctly. I did get to see the dragon, and I'm dead. I did get to see the little fucking dragon. And I thought to myself, I bet you that's gonna be the fucking boss fight of this level. It fucking wasn't. It's the Egg Scorpio instead. You know, dying this early on in the game kind of makes me want to just reset in its entirety. So I need all the lives I can get for the last level. But, you know, I won't do it. I need the practice. And who knows, maybe I'll just get some more lives through the bonus stages that I've... Sonic. Buddy. Okay. No, cease. I don't even think I want to bust these barrels, but... I've done it. I'll take it. This will get me there as well. No! I forgot. No. I forgot that warped me to the bottom. Cease. I am not about to be turned into a snack. I'll have you know I'm already a snack. Why must you do this to me? Okay, now what if I just walk slowly instead? That's better. Alright, Clucker. No more sabotaging me. Going anywhere? Yeah, I'm gonna crawl up your ass. It's like the best strategy for killing this guy. Don't look me in the eyes while you do that, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Oh, right in the nuts. I am so sorry, Sonic. You know what? This works. His tail has more hit points than I remember. Way, GG's. Losing a ball here was kind of bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Going into level 2 with only 2 balls is not very good. But who knows? Maybe we can get some extra balls in the bonus level. Who knows? I don't. Bonus stage. I would like you to go up, thank you. Free the hot furry characters and that guy. I mean, he could be hot to some people. Oh my god. Now this is genuine pinball right here. Uh-oh. That was on me. That was on me. Should have seen that coming. Ooh, that was close. Tails? No! I'm not getting an extra ball. Is there like a point threshold for getting extra balls as well? I wonder. Too lazy to look it up, but... How to get more balls? Siri, how do I get more balls? Yeah, break down that door. Bust it. $20 million? Damn. That's not too bad. Bet you I'm gonna score 20 million right here. I'll stay up here, thank you very much. I'm safe here. Okay, let me look up. Gamers look up. It's true. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever. Bus door first. This door? Yeah, get me in here. Yeah, alright, nice. Big emerald. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Nice. Up there is the boss, so I'll go right first. Alright, that's the cork. Hit it again. Thanks for the instructions. I like how the text, like, keeps repeating is, like... it kind of makes it seem like it's getting impatient. It's like, no, bust the core first. Like, I've told you so many times, just bust that core. But no. You keep trying to hit me, but you gotta bust the cork first. But it's like... you have no clue how much control I have here. I'm trying, I swear. It's not as if I'm intentionally not listening to you, text. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Small jump? Oh, never mind. Oh, that was almost there. Yes, good. Good cork busting. Mash the button, mash the button. Yeah, sexy. Ah, that wasn't good, actually. That was almost good. Too many clucks on screen. Aw, damn it. I would say I'm grinding for points, but it seems like I'm not getting any points from killing all these chickens. These clucks are worthless. Worthless consumer models. Whoops, sorry, got my Sonic Heroes out there. Just give me a bounce. Oh, that one gave me a bounce. The enemy bouncing in this game is pretty fucking trash, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you need to be right on, perfectly on top. There we go. Jesus. No, please. Aw, fucking hell. There we go. Let me hold left this time. Still want to get that right one first, though. Because I'm committed. Let go. Steam Arena? Valve is gonna sue you, prick. What's the point here? Okay, no. No! Cease. Oh, man. And now we're back here. I hope you like this place. Yes, good bounce. Good bounce. I'll take that. Yes. So it's the gentle taps you don't want to bounce. Yes. Thank you, Sonic. Big spin dash. I don't need you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There's 3 buttons and I pressed the wrong one. And one of them I don't even use. Whenever I want to flip both flippers at the same time, I just press both buttons. Big door busting. Just get me through. Sure. I'll take your route. Ugh. Nice. Total action. Aha, got it. Sick. Now we go to the left. The clocks are coming. I almost got my third ball back. Watch me die now that I've acknowledged my lack of balls. There we go. Nice. You know what, let me get down here. Through this way, because I'm special like that. Got him. Alright then. Extra ball! Pog! I told you I'd get an extra ball. Though now I'm back to the default balls, so... Is it really extra? There we go. Yes. One. Two. No. Yes. Okay, now I gotta be very careful. Yes. Boom. Got it. The boss room is open. Sonic, I have opened my boss room. Perfect. Yes, nice. That didn't take too long. Let's get in there. Doo-doo-doo. Right there, right on, right there. Whoa! What the? Oh, I needed to mash a button? I didn't fucking know! Well, there goes my extra ball. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. You get me back in there. Door open, we take those. I think that would warrant a fucking reset. Only having one ball after level 2 warrants a reset, I think. Can I? I'd have to press that reset button. I'm too lazy for that, so I think I'll just kill myself. Alright, nice. Because let's be honest, with one life, I'm not making this. I'm maybe an optimist, but I'm also a realist, to quote my favorite Sonic character, Silver in Sonic Forces. Let's let's call a duck a duck. It quacks. I'm getting comfy. Okay, so first we want to drain the middle here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, Sonic. Calm down. It's just the first level. Okay. Nope. Alright. Sonic, please. I'm begging you. That was the worst possible way to go there. Oh my god, Sonic, please. There we go. I'll gladly take that. Well, this time I actually don't need to be there, Sonic. You can go the other way now. Nope. Alright. Fine then. Get in there, my boy. Nope. That reminds me. I saw this fucking game on Steam that was essentially Zelda like... It was inspired by the Zelda CDI games. And I kind of want to try that one out sometime soon. Because that seems pretty funny. Hey, nice. Drain the Goop by Gwyneth Paltrow. I think that shit was called Goop. Or her product line or whatever it was. She had scented candles that smelled like her gooch. I learned so much from JonTron. Oh no, I'll take that. It would be great if this time I do not lose a life on the first level of Sonic Spinball. I would very much appreciate that. Sonic, my boy. Jesus. Oh, I pulled the lever. That's pretty pog. As the kids would say these days. Now get me in the pipe. Let me bust some barrels. That gives me points every time. And who said grinding points wasn't that easy? I'm doing it on accident. Ay, ay, ay. First level is just a peak life grinding spot. You just spend 5 hours in the first level of the game. Look at that. Yeah. Let's go to the left first. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, I'm like, the more I'm playing this, like, I'm just having a good time with this, but like my brain is kind of drifting off to other places. I'm really curious what the Game Gear version is going to be like. Because I feel like it would do it less good if the game's super faithful. I don't think I'd enjoy playing the exact level design of this game on the Game Gear version. I can't imagine that ending well. I know that I've sampled it in the past, but I don't have, like, never long enough for it to form any actual memories. Outside of, like, I know that when I played Sonic Adventure DX, I did open it up. I sure did. Busting a cap in the barrel. Barrel bust. You know what? Let me get that one as well. Hey, clean and complete. Oh. That was spooky. Now we'll go to the right. Now we can just collect all three of them. As long as we don't die. They should have added an easy mode where you just get lives faster. That's what they should have done. Because while I'm not that impatient, I feel like that would definitely be like an insanely easy way to just make an easy mode for this game. In terms of like development. I didn't think I was going fast enough to activate that. Like, enough points, like 500,000 points, so that every time you get like a fucking emerald, you get a life. Easy baby mode. Then add a hard mode where you don't get extra lives until you hit like 50 million points or some shit. Or just not at all. Fuck it. Or true arcade mode. You get 3 balls, that's it. All the masochists in the world would thank me for that change. And all normal completionists, who are slightly less masochistic, would fucking hunt me down. Because they'd want to play the hardest difficulty, of course. Switch loop bonus. Wonder what bridge they're talking about. Way to go, Sonic. Okay, I need to go to the right on the minecart section, right? Right. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. We'll take that. Yeah. And then we just need to go down the middle. And that's it. Gore, Sonic. Hog. Whoa. There we go. Wicked Dank Smoge. Got it. Time for the boss. I just gotta not die on my way to him. Epic loop. Fuck you, Cluck. You're worthless. Ah. That was scary. Please, just get me up there. No! No! Why? Why? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I can't do it. I can't die on the first level. It's not doable. Now how do I fucking reset? What's the reset button? Well, F1 brings up this menu. That'll work. I gotta do the first level without dying. That's like a bare minimum requirement. Especially since it's not difficult. Time to speedrun Toxic Caves. Nice. That was a very fast slime drainage. Go sewers. Yeah, I know. I'm just bouncing around. This is not my plan. Don't get all sassy with me, Sonic Spinball. I'll take that. Nice. And I'll take that as well. Yeah, sure. I wonder what the number there is for. I have no clue what it means. Nice. Oh, I guess that's what it's for. Get that first emerald, yo. Emerald power. I almost immediately jumped in there again. I just love taking a dip in the ooze. Another very iconic Sega mascot. Sure. That was scary. Like, I should have fell there. I probably would have still been, like, caught by the fucking barrel, but I don't like that. That's spooky. We want to do that as little as possible there. Worms banged. Banged, bustin'. You can tell this game's American, alright. Alright. Sonic's had a rough transition to pinball. Hey, easy. Let's go to the left, sure. Now we just need the middle one. And then not die on our way to the boss, for fuck's sake, please. Nice. All right, back at it again. Let me in. That was way too fucking fast. You gotta at least build a little bit of suspense, Sonic Spinball, before you try to fucking shove me in the ooze. Goddamn you, Clucks. Cease! Stop clucking me. Okay. I did it to collect the rings. That's my copium. You know, I really like rings, that's why. I'm a true Sonic fan. I love collecting rings. Nice. Yes. No? Yes. His tail isn't loaded in. I'm not one to question the game's logic. This is Sonic Spinball. Let me get in there. Way. I think that might have been the fastest I've beaten this level so far. That was smooth. I like that. Hopefully we can get an extra ball in the bonus stage. Sonic just fucking flies off screen. Why did that look so awkward? I don't know why I've never noticed that up till now. Let's get in there. Worm loops. Wow, 200,000 points worth of worm loops. Alright. Alright. Whip is cool. I like how you can see his little fucking fingers move on the pinball table. Lock in. Ah, that was scary. That almost went very wrong. Dang. That is the furthest we've gotten with a single ball in this bonus level today. Ah. That was fucking crazy. I feel like I did flip it, but I guess I was a little bit too late. Are you kidding me? One fucking capsule? Are you fucking God dang it. Oh, it's fine. I got 3 lives. I do feel robbed, though. Cool loop. Felt cool. Staying in place like that is pretty wicked. Through unopened doors, bouncing my spinball. Fantasy so close, feels like Spinball. All right, oh, all right. Let me get the cluck. Boom, easy first try. It was like the second, but like, I'm not keeping count. Emerald power, no, please. Oh, fuck. Nice. That was the first try, see? That wasn't a lie, it was just a future prediction. Oh, well. Nice. At least I'm getting semi-consistent. Boom. Cool loop. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the gimmick of busting down doors that much. Breaking down doors never following, what the fuck? And so we're back on 2 lives in the second level. It's fine, I can live with it. Sure, let me go down here. Bam. That was smooth. Get them. One more hit in the cork. Nice. Nice. Okay. That wasn't bad. Attack of the Cluckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't cluckle. Okay, so we're back to 3 balls, which is nice. 3 balls is nice. We take those. Baba boy. Sure, I'll jump down here. Need to bust down these corks anyway. No, no, not this way. Oh well. I don't like being down here though. Get me in there, sure. I think as long as I don't press anything, I'm fine. Yeah. Because I very often don't make it when I go there. I think it's just because I keep pressing directions. Sometimes you just need to learn to let go. Let go, like that Nate Wants to Battle song. All I need is strength to let go. All I ever wanted was for you to have some faith in me. Tell me why you can't just let this be. Bam, 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 bam. Man, it'd be great if I could get into that gun chamber. Nope. Cool loop. Thanks. Pog, another cool loop. Man. Please. Yes, that's 1. Now go again. Another teleport to waste my ding-dang time. Teleporting again. Do those bumpers do anything for me? No. Oh well. Okay, next time I get there, I'm gonna take the other way. So that might be better for me. Nice. Whew. Second core kit. And there we go. That was good. And this shit is just a little bit awkward. So you don't want to get like fucking launched into that pipe. All right, Cluckies. Nice. All right. Let's go for it again. I just really like bouncing on the clucks, you know. There we go. Sick. And into the boss room we go. We lost a life, which is a shame. We could have had 4 balls right now. That's the average pair of balls of 2 men. But no. What's the point? What do I gotta do there? Like, I don't know what to do with that fucking chain. Whatever. This rate's just good to get practice on the later levels. But why even have that fucking chain if there's, like, if it's just gonna kill me anyway? Like, surely that does something for me. I just don't know what. Either that or it's just the biggest troll move in this fucking game. I wouldn't put it past this game, I guess. Still. How did neither of those bounce me upwards? Thank you. No. I'm not locked in enough. Come on. Nope. Are you kidding me? No, 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 please. Okay, what does this say? Chain unstable. Quick, get off. Oh! Okay, now I get it. Well, at this point, it'd be better to kill myself and restart. But now I know what to do there. Okay. Why does it take fucking 3 business days to tell you what to do? That's kind of fucked up. Sure. Put me down here. I wouldn't mind getting that teleport right about now. That was a pretty cool loop. So cool, I'll do it again. Can I do it again? Nice. Damn, I don't get any points for collecting those coins again. The rings. How was that not a bounce? Jeez Louise, man. Okay, one robo head down. Oh. Oh, you can't stay in there when one goes down. So that you can't kill them all at once, I guess. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Oh. Oh no. Well, at least if you veer off to the left or right, it's really not that big of a deal. It's like one well-timed and well-RNG'd jump away from getting back to the boss fight, so. Right down the middle. That was pretty poggers. One more robo head. Whoa, all right, buddy. Chill, 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 chill. No, please. There we go. Come on, up dog. Oh, shit. One more robo head. Ooh, that was a quick bound. Oh, well, yes. Oh, damn, look at that. That was close. Is that it? Yeah. All right, nice. Having one life at the end of this level, I'm gonna be honest, really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. But, you know, we got some good practice on this, and at least now I know for the next playthrough, when we get here, swing left and right if I fall down to the chain. Oh, I get to bust his fucking teeth in. You can even see his fingers twitch in the fucking reflection in the background. I didn't even notice that before. I just saw it on the side of the flippers. That pisses me off. That was bullshit. Come on, Sonic. Don't do this to me. That was almost just as unfair. The fuck are you doing, ball? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was stupid. Bro, I'm getting robbed. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do to that? Like, come on, man. That shit is the most frustrating thing in any pinball game, or any pinball-like game. When your ball just threads the needle. Just like that. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Ay, ay, ay. Well, back to the start we go. Oh, buddy. This and Mean Bean Machine are really just a fucking dynamic duo. Drain the plug. Yeah. Good plug. Nice. That was very clutch. Nice. Let's finally get a better run than our first run. That's the goal here. Because so far, our first run made it all the way to the last level, which is very impressive in hindsight. Especially with how little I knew. So we just need to lock in and get that again. At least. And then we need to lock in some more for the final level, and then boom. That's how we will easily beat Sonic Spinball. It's a foolproof plan. Nice. Think we go to the left here? Yeah. Now go to the left here again to get to that second section. Big barrel bust. Barrel blast. Still need to pull the lever. Ooh. Nice. That was perfect. That was fucking gorgeous. So gorgeous I had to do it again. And again. Okay, buddy. You could chill. We get it. It was a very good-looking shot. Jeez. Do not compliment Sonic ever. He will just keep doing... He will live off that for the rest of his life. That's a cool trick. He'll do that trick for the rest of both of your lives. Like, hey, I impressed someone with this trick that one time. I'm gonna keep doing it. It'd be cute if, like, a dog were to do that, but... Sonic's more like a mutant rodent. Oh. I know a hedgehog isn't a rodent, but... He looks more like a rodent than a hedgehog. Yes, I am a Sonic fan. Why do you ask? Emerald power! Alright, nice. Now we just grab the middle one, and then we can go to the first boss again. In case you're not used to the pattern yet. Boom! Hey, where was my triumphant music? I got barrels to bust all day. Nice. That was pretty fast. Now we just gotta kill him. Yeah, get in there. Gosh, this boss is fucking nightmare fuel. Hey, easy. I'm becoming the Sonic Spinball master at this point. First level doesn't stand a chance against me. Next time I get a game over, I'm gonna take a little break. Like 15 minutes. Just to stretch my legs. Trapped alive, freedom. Well, if the ball doesn't fucking thread the needle again 3 times, I'll gladly free them. Well, fuck you, Sonic Spinball. I asked you for one thing. Not thread the needle. Couldn't even give me that. And yet Sonic has the audacity to call me his bro in the 3rd level. He's making demands of me and can't even grant me the one simple thing I ask. Damn. What the fuck? What was that? Do not do that weird bounce again, I swear to God. I hate this game. I fucking hate this stupid table. Every goddamn time. It just threads the needle. Instantly. Instantly fucks me. Like, I'm not even a minute into this level and I'm already getting fucked. Like, Sonic Spinball's second level just hates me. In particular. Which, like, valid, but... but come on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm gonna let the game kill me. What? Did it really ask me lucky again? Is this game pulling sass on me? Don't you fucking dare get sassy on me, Sonic. I will kill you. I have that power over you, buddy. Do not get sassy with me. Taking a break. Well, look at that. The game's playing itself. Look at ugly ass toes. The tornado looked more like a fucking kite than a plane. All right. I'm rejuvenated. I got myself some chocolate. I went to the toilet and I petted my dog a bunch. I feel like I can handle some more Sonic Spinball now. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where they added lives and no continues, but they added lives. Just because this game would otherwise be way too short for, like, the price that it probably cost back in the day. Which, you know, on one hand, that's a very cheap way of doing things, and I prefer to have a short game that's infinitely replayable, which this game already is, over a game that is just padded by adding just a bunch of artificial difficulty. I think lives in general are just artificial difficulty. It's like you could just keep trying this thing over and over again, but instead we're gonna make you play the entire game again before you get the chance to do that. Because that way you'll think this game's really hard, when in reality it's probably not. I think if you were to play this like an average modern game where you just like make a save state at the beginning of each level, you'd probably have a pretty damn good time with this game. And even if you don't, I think it's still a lot of fun, but it depends on how easily you can tolerate bullshit, right? How much you tolerate stuff like having to replay the entire game after dying. Like, I'm pretty tolerable when it comes to that shit because, you know, I'm collecting the golden strawberries in Celeste. So, I'm fucking trained. I'm conditioned to not be bothered by losing, like, an hour's worth of progress. And in general, I like replaying shit. Uh-oh. Let me just go back through here. So, whilst I don't think these old systems are good, I don't mind them that much. Like, I would have replayed the game anyways a couple times to get a good opinion on it, like I did with the Sonic Game Gear games. Okay. I'll take it. It does save time, so I suppose I'll take it. Just clip through the wall, sure. I think I got a Billy eyelash in my... like in between my eye and the other eyelash. It's pretty annoying. Ugh. You got crusty eyes. Those little fucking insect-looking things are trying to stroke me. Cease. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me get that second Chaos Emerald. Nice going, Sonic, my boy. Nice. That was pretty fast, and we got quite a few points for that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, the only thing I don't like about this model of Sonic is his quills. I'm sorry, Sonic. I didn't think you'd be that offended. It's nothing personal, buddy. Uh-oh. Nice. That was pretty damn sexy. All right, buddy. Let me get that ass. That was nice. That felt good, and that was a good run through of Toxic Caves. Alright, let's do this fucking bonus level that keeps fucking me again. I'm not gonna expect anything this time around. Fuck me and my furry friends. I'm never releasing them. They can stay inside the pod for all I care. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sonic Spinball, man. I didn't even get the chance to hit that one. Like with the previous ones, you can say, oh, that's like a little butterfly effect you got going on. Or that previous hit just got you a really shitty bounce. But no, this time around, the game bounced the ball for me. And I couldn't do anything. That was my fault. That one was on me. I'll give you that. That one was on me. Why do you need to be shot out of a gun 3 times to destroy a fucking door? I feel like this game underestimates the power of American freedom. AKA guns. Underestimating the power of my freedom. Or maybe I'm underestimating doors, who knows? I'll take it. They do call me the Cheese Master for no- they don't call me the Cheese Master for nothing. One cork. Nice cork, bro. Hope you don't mind if I slam my balls into it. Boom! Nice. First and second Chaos Emerald back to back. Now, this cork is a bit harder to get in my opinion. Out of the two corks, this one's probably the harder one for me. I'm not very consistent at getting it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Probably one of the worst case scenarios right there. Because this is another instant death area. Get me out of here. Nice. One cork. Two cork. Hey, not bad. That was clutch. Alright, now I can go to the boss. Sick. I think this might be the first time in the game we've seen 4 balls in our slot. We've got ourselves 4 balls. It would be a shame if I were to lose them all here. I don't know why I'm manifesting that shit. I guess I just like playing life on the edge. Nice. Okay, let's get some Robo Head. Still an amazing name for a fucking boss. Robo Head down. Okay, we're gonna wait. Let's wait a little bit. Another Robo Head down for the count. No. Okay, one more down. So we did hit that left one more often than the right one, so... I feel like the right one's gonna take a couple more hits. There we go. Oh, damn. That was one hit. Nice. I'm just in the wall. Hell yeah. Sonic freaked out a little bit after so much Robo Head. Not bad. We're at a good place to get into the third level. Man, Eggman does just fucking straight up scream like a goddamn demon. I think these robots might have been created alongside Black Doom. This is like the soft launch of Black Doom. I hate that shit so much, man. That was almost, again, threading the needle. The only reason that didn't fucking kill me was because I got really lucky. Also, the hitbox there is bullshit. Like, I've hit him in the side so many times and it just goes in. Like, that one should have also just been in this other tooth. Fuck you. Threading the needle, piece of shit. All right. I want to start on this side since this is the part that I had the toughest time with. So it would be significantly easier now that we know about the true nature of the flipper. Yeah. Let's commit freedom. Sonic the Freedom Fighter. In my opinion, you should be able to catch that emerald as it's falling. No! Can we just spin it again? Because it was actually in the good location earlier. Nice. I don't think I've ever been down here. Actually, no, I definitely have. But I didn't spend nearly as much time here as I did in the left side. Oh no. More money, please. Nice. Okay, now we just wait for that platform. Because I think in that chute was a Chaos Emerald. Yeah! I don't have the memory of a goldfish. Damn, back-to-back emeralds. Look at that. Get me another ball. Yeah. With 5 balls, I'm still gonna get a game over, but at least maybe I'll get to see like a third of the final level. Right? That's the dream, right? Because who wants to beat Sonic Spinball? Beating Sonic Spinball means Sonic Spinball is over. And we don't want that, because it's Sonic Spinball. The greatest game of all time. Oh no. Sure, that was pretty cool. I didn't really want to go this way. But I might as well keep going now, right? Nice. This time I won't jump into that thing. Or even worse, try to spin dash into it. Let's try to go all the way up. Because I think I'm only missing one Chaos Emerald, but I'm not sure. Now that makes sense. Yeah, one more. Okay. Good to know. Sonic Spinball of all games being the one that tell me to never give up is kind of crazy. I mean, the game that beats you down relentlessly at the final level so that you have to replay the entire game again, telling me to never give up? Baseball, huh? Okay, so we need to turn it around some more. Okay, it's on the right side now. So now I just need to find a way to get up there again. Like so. Nope. There was a buster there. Might have busted him, but he got me good. Well, damn. Nice. Okay, sick. Now I can go to the boss. Let's just do it, my friend. Sure. All the way up. Yeah. Wicked. It'd be really cool if we could first try this boss. Smashing. Nice. Keep going. Nice. Now we just gotta get inside of its organs. And plow it real good. Huh. That is one hell of a chimera. Come on, fuck it up. Gosh. My cheeks are very clenched right now. Boom. Okay, nice. So we've got 5 lives going into the final level. I still have a feeling I'm gonna lose them all, but that's 5 more than I had last time. So that's pretty impressive. The march. Get the ball in the corner for this one is the best bet. That almost busted my ball. That was kind of scary. Clipped through it like twice. Hog power. Do not ever say that to me ever again. That's disgusting. Freedom, baby. That's one special stage we won. Rising jackpot. Did I even see this last time? I don't remember seeing that last time. I guess I was just too nervous. Okay, so we gotta press all those buttons. Ouch. Eruption timer. What did we erupt? Was that gonna fucking screen nuke me or some shit? Okay, I obviously can't go there at all. But I don't know where it is safe to go. Obviously not there. Hey, we're almost gonna get our 5th ball back if we play a little bit safely. Fuck this game. This level fucking sucks. Yeah, that wasn't it. I'm so confused by this. Am I just dead in this room? No, there is a button here as well. So I guess I just need to press those buttons a bunch of times. Yeah. And then we can open a gate. Okay, that was not enough speed. This This is a Sonic game. You gotta go fast after all. Boom. 1 Chaos Emerald got. Nice. Now we got 4 lives, I think. Which is pretty cool. Ramp. I fully expected that to kill me. And I would have been upset, obviously. Damn, this stage goes high. Rocket! That was sick. Okay, so this is where we get to the boss, I suppose. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the balls to go down there. Through the left. I think if I go through the left, I'm dead. Though it looks like I have to go through the left. So we need to aim our shot a bit better. Gosh, this is terrifying. And I'm pretty sure that right there is a bottomless pit. So we want to thread the needle here so that we don't get bounced into that. Okay, so it's this button. Whoa. Alright, buddy. Nice. I do love the background here. Like, I've said it a couple times already, but the visuals in this game are fucking beautiful. And I will not take that back. It can be, like, you can, I'll scream it from the rooftops if you want me to. Game looks really good. Okay, so we want to jump down the middle here. Nope. I still want to, but it's not happening. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, so there's 2 Chaos Emeralds on that side. I wonder what the eruption timer's for. Boom, another Chaos Emerald. How many do we need? How many do we have? I think we've got like 3, right? Oh no. Get back down the middle, it seems. Well, back to the right. Whoa. big windsock. Nice. Okay, so now we need to collect all the ones on the right side, and I think that's it. But I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how to. I think it's safe to jump down here. I was probably supposed to use that hook, actually. Like with the one on the left side. Okay, so that one, if I'd gone further down, I could have grabbed that one as well. But I have no clue how without falling in that pit. Like, I do have the lives, I could experiment, but I don't want to experiment. Experimenting's scary. Gosh, I do not like the sprite. Sonic's ass is too pronounced. I can just imagine the little cheeks on there. Damn it. Among other things, yes. For now, I think the only emeralds I have left are on the right side of the stage. There's 2 I think I need. Well, that was not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Okay, so I can't just jump over there. Yeah. I'm aware, but sometimes just getting there is a little bit on the annoying side, especially without dying. Like, I've got 2 emeralds left, and one of them's the top emerald on the right side, and one's the bottom one. No! Well, at least we made it back. No, 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 no. Aw, man. Hey, almost 69,000 points. Okay, I think we got 3 balls left, though, so... While I am a little bit worried, I shouldn't be sweating just yet. Yeah. No, fuck. God damn it, man. That's such bullshit. Hey, 69,000, nice. I just want to fucking siphon myself into that little fucking... into that little hallway. I gotta fucking pull the lever first. Let's go down the left side, though. So that I can familiarize myself with this side a little bit more. Well, never mind. Let me go back down the middle. I want it to be here anyway. Because the buttons here are easier to press. Ouch. No, fuck. Am I really gonna burn all my lives that fucking quickly? Fuck, man. I hate that beginning area so much. Such bullshit. I went into this goddamn level with 5 lives and I burned through 4 of them literally in like the last fucking 10 minutes. It's insane. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game! Ugh! That was my best run by far. Going into the final level with 5 lives is amazing. Like, that was the best shot I've had so far. By a fucking mile. That was frustrating as hell. Like, I wasted 3 of those lives. By just trying to go faster. Or we're not even gonna get that? Alright then, buddy. We'll get this one first. There we go. Now we can go to the sewers. Let's go to the left this time, sure. Let's get some variety in our replays of this game. At least most of the instant death bullshit in most of this game is all at the start of the level. Let's restart. We're not losing on the first level. That would be a waste of resources. Yeah, most of the instant death shit in all the levels here are like at the start. Which means that as long as you get, like, past the very, like, initial wave of opening the level up, you'll be set for the most part. Nice. I'm too smooth with it. Whoops. Alright. That one was on me. I'll give you that. Jump, Sonic. Because, like, initially I thought that every single section of the last level ended in a bottomless pit. But for the most part, it's pretty avoidable after the first area to die to the bottomless pit. It's still pretty damn tough, but at least it's manageable. I can see myself beating it. To quote a goated romance anime, I can see the ending. I'm sick and tired of going to this side. Let me go to the other side, you damn worms. Don't even look like worms. You look more like robot sharks. There we go. Got it. Epic loot. Sewer time? What are you talking about? Now it's sewer time. Oh, now you're not gonna tell me it's sewer time? Sheesh. It's cool that the entrance is open, but I'd like to pull that lever first. Worst save. Sure, go for the barrels. That's nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Does feel very satisfying to hit these. And then hit them again. Let me hit you with my barrel blast. Nice. Sonic the Janitor. That was the game they planned to make after Sonic Schoolhouse. which is definitely going to be the hardest Sonic game to complete. Hey! Way past cool. The fact that that's happened more than once is kind of crazy. That's a consistently achievable glitch. I'm learning the speedrun tech now. Alright. Widow Princess, let me go grab the West Emerald. Hell yeah, it's speed tech. I'm sure the speedrun for this game must be pretty fun to watch. Might have to look one up after I beat this game. Can't do it now, of course, because that would spoil the ending that I'm working so hard to achieve. I'm sure this game will have a narrative masterpiece of an ending. God of War 3? Nah. The ending of Sonic Spinball is true cinema. Oh! Mind telling me a name so I can check them out? Worm loop, nice. So I can get the email for myself as well. For another chance. Oh no. Too soon. Big John. I guess that's how you say it, right? Alright, I'll check them out. I could just look up a VOD, I guess, if they have VODs. No. Alright, now let's spin dash in there. That's consistent. Writhe in pain, you insect. Let me get some of those score paddles. Sure. Alright, we'll take that. No deaths in the first level, that's the bare minimum that we need. Let's see if I can get this fucking bonus level. Because this first one, I haven't gotten once. I like how you have, like, all these, like, unrecognizable characters from probably, like, I don't know, fucking Sonic Underground? From, like, various American cartoons, and then you just got Tails and, like, his Sonic 2 looking model. Like, Tails looks out of place when you look at all these other characters. I do absolutely love the background for this. Like Sonic's little face locked in. Like he's adorable there. Sonic's locked the fuck in. That was on me. Usually these balls thread the needle and that screws me over, but this time I was just flipping the ball off on its way out. Yeah, see you later. Fuck you, buddy. Well. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now I just gotta murder Eggman. Yeah! Yeah! Get his ass! I do wish we could see Sonic celebrate in, like, the fucking reflection of the mirror there. Just have him go, fuck yeah! Nice. Well, go again. Aw, man. Just hoping to bust down the door. Yeah, get me in there, sure. We'll get the emerald on the left first. I don't pick favorites. Okay, just gotta get corked. Nice. Hoggers. Nice first emerald, and the second one's right here. Man. There we go. Wicked. I'm gonna go off an unrelated tangent. Well, it's actually closely related, I suppose. But I think, like, the hardest pinball-related thing that I've actually done up to this game is getting, like, the fucking red star ring in one of the levels in Sonic Lost World. Like, that game had one level where there was also, like, pinball mechanics, and needed to get, like, 30,000 points or some shit to get, like, one of the red rings in that stage. And that, I remember being very, very annoying as a kid. But then again, Sonic Frontiers' pinball sections also. I think that would have probably been harder for me as a kid if I had been a kid when that game came out. So who knows? big head. Yeah. That's rare for me. Getting the one on the left and or right before I get the one on the bottom. That's rare. It's a rare W. Oh, down the middle. Okay, this time I know that it has something to do with swinging to the left and right. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least I'll have 3 balls. It's fine. That Shane really is just fucking false hope personified. I feel like I'd be less upset at it if it was actually just an insta-kill. But there is a chance you can save yourself. Come on, just bounce me up, thank you. Okay. Now, assuming since I died, the boss fully respawns, yeah. That makes sense. I'm surprised I didn't get dropped down like I did there. Fine, fair enough. One more robo head left. Nice. Okay, losing that one life was kind of an L, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a little bit bummed out about that. But, you know, all in all, not too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, let's commit violence upon this man. Damn it. I hate that. I hate when it just fucking threads the needle without my fucking input. Like, Eggman just spits it out and I'm just cooked. Yeah. It's fine. Still got a little bit of points with that. Still going nowhere? What if I do it a third time? No? Not bad. Nice mega loop, bro. Okay. There we go. One more? One more, it seems. Let's already go to the left here. Now that I know how this works, left side's not too bad. In general, outside of the gears, this, like at the very, very bottom, this level's not that bad. Oh no. Well, that worked out conveniently. Going up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I'm playing Spinball. Yeah. No. It should have been a little bit lower. That's fine. Aw, damn. That's not fine. This level isn't too bad, it's just... You really do just get killed really quickly in this game in general. Things can go from 0 to 100 real dang quick. I'll take it. If I get 40k, I'll have another ball. Okay, those physics were a little bit BS, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it. Ay, ay, ay. Got 1, 2. I think on the third one here is where we want to go in. No. It was the fourth. But we also need to be here as well to get the Chaos Emerald, so it's fine since we did die. Death changes you, man. Makes you imprison a bunch of small animals you just released out of prison. Oh no. Okay, now if I were to have jumped in there, I would have gotten the emerald there. So that's fine. Just instantly go up here. Nice. That felt a bit jank, but it's okay. We got there in the end. No. Okay, let's stay on this platform here in the hopes that we can get the emerald on the right. Nice. I think I could just spin dash into this bird to kill it. Yeah. No. Are you fucking kidding me? The stupid fucking platform. I hate this game so much sometimes, man. That platform had to come in to cuck me right in the fucking worst possible moment. And now I need to fucking turn this thing 3 times again. Fuck you, platform. You prick. There we go. Fuck, man. Having only 1 life, we're fucking screwed. You know what? The flipper catch is worthless here. That's right, I said it. Okay, screw you then. Fuck you, game. Fuck this game. I hate it so much. Yeah, I get it. My high scores, wow, so impressive. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Toxic cave's finna make me toxic soon enough. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, fuck you too, Sonic. The feeling's mutual, you prick. Fuck you. Just get there. Sonic, please, you fucking blue bastard. Sonic, you're adopted. Fuck you. Just get up there, you damn moron. God damn this game, man. Thank you, Jesus. Of Nazareth. Oh, now you want to get up there? Fuck you. Now's not the time. Now it's sewer time. Come on. Get with the time, Sonic. Or not. What does my opinion matter? Thank you. Let's get the fucking lever first. Or not. Are you fucking kidding me? Did that cuck really have to appear right then and there? Not the time for speedrun strats. Thank you. Nice. Nice. For once, a cuck actually helped me from the get-go. Alright, last 2 emeralds. Should be able to get them back to back. I'll take that. Yippee. Time to fight the Egg Boss and the Eggman of the Egg Sonic. Egg. We have Sonic Heroes, but when do we get Sonic Egg? What's scrambled up will come sunny down. Here my eggs don't crack the ground. Oi, oi, oi. Sonic Spinball. Sonic Spinball. Rollin' and ballin'. Having a time. No worms? Damn, that's cringe. Setting the stage for a spinball again. Boom. Best boss in the game right here. Alright. Just a reminder, I've been playing Spinball for almost 5 fucking hours. So if I seem low energy, that's why. Spinball's been taking up the last almost 5 hours of my life. And you know, I'm having a better time than my first play session of fucking Mean Bean, that's for sure. Just being awful at Puyo Puyo felt awful. Because at least here, even when I'm doing bad and trying to focus, I can still yap if I want to. Like, I can think about other shit as I'm playing this game pretty damn easily. With Mean Bean Machine, that was impossible. When I was playing that game, I had to think about Mean Beaning the entire time. That was at the forefront of my mind. So with that game, I was locked in and I was just sucking. Here, I'm sucking, but like, I don't need to be locked in. My brain can drift off and think about the furry characters of this bonus round. Surely, I'll get this with my 2 remaining balls. Damn. I didn't even get to play that. I didn't even get to play on that last ball. I'll take it. Unless I need to play the better. I swear I like this game. Where I break the door down. Boom, door open. And I can go up here. Oh yeah, wait, let me jump on that for you. Thanks, bucko. Nice, that was a lucky bounce. But you know, I'll take good luck. I'll gladly take luck. If I end up beating this game through sheer luck, I'll take that. I'm not beyond that. I just don't want to resort to cheap tactics like rewinds and save states. Oops, I forgot to press the button. That was on me. Yeah, like, but mistakes like that, now they don't matter, but like at the beginning of the level, those are the kind of mistakes that just bleed your lives. Thanks for the bounce, homie. Damn. Shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Should have just gone down the middle. No. Yes. Much better. Okay, now we got another chance. Again, that Chaos Emerald. That sweet, sweet Esmeralda. Nice. Bit of an anticlimactic way to get an extra ball, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. An extra ball's an extra ball. Boom. One more. Damn, neither of those gave me a bounce. Rude. Okay, damn. That did not give me nearly the speed I wanted. That was good. That was also good. I'll take that, and I'll go back down the middle. That's right. They don't call me a pussy for nothing. God damn it. God damn it, man. Fucking hell. At least we get to go down the middle this way again. I feel like this game created a generation of fucking gacha gamers. I feel like I'm going for the fucking SSR poll. Just playing this goddamn game. At least this was before microtransactions. God damn it, man. Just fucking grab onto the stupid ledge. Like, sometimes I don't get any height off of doing this, and sometimes I just get bounced and fucked over immediately. Thank you, Sonic, for being an upstanding individual. Fuck you, Sonic, for being a cunt. Hop on it, Dio. Get on that thing. Nice. All according to plan. It was completely intentional. Nice. I get the idea that you can only bounce up on them if they're on their, like, if they're going down. But sometimes I'm literally right on top of them whilst they're going up, and I just don't get the bounce. And that does kind of infuriate me a little bit. And that happens enough times. Damn, Sonic's fucking pissed if I stand still. It's like, Sonic, buddy. My buddy, old pal. If I'd moved, if I'd jumped early there, I would have been... You would have gotten bounced back down. Sometimes you gotta wait in order to go faster. Damn it. Yeah, having that middle one be one of the last two is crazy. Damn, going through there and not hitting either of them is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Doing that twice and then getting chained is probably the worst thing that could happen there. Boom. That's the first time I've escaped death there. And it took me like 3 lives to figure that out in total. Nice. Here I am, back again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Never mind. Here I am, gone again. Okay, I'll take that. Bam! That was aggressive, Sonic. I guess you're tired of this level, too. I wish you were tired of this game as well. So that you could do that for the entire game. Because that was fucking amazing. Continue doing that, Sonic. Please, I implore you. Yay! Time for a bounce round. It's cool that you're trying to hit him in the back of the head, because that is very effective, IRL, but we're trying to bust his teeth, Paul. Anyway, I guess we're getting behind him again. Arg. Nice. Hoggers. I'll take that. Okay, level 3, the machinist. It's actually singular machine. Uh-oh. Stinky. Nope, never mind. Not very stinky. Nice. I don't know how that happened. That thing was not facing the correct direction, but I'm not even gonna fucking think about it. I don't think I care. The fact of the matter is I got it. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Guess we'll try going for that upper one first. What a fucking soundtrack. Nice. Are these supposed to be like fucking numerical locks? It's kind of hard to tell. Sonic's just guessing the password by just beating the shit out of the locks. No! Why does that happen every single time? Ay, ay, ay. Let's jump up here. Mega loop. Pretty poggers. Do I need to fucking do it, make it go all the way around again now? Because I hope not. Okay, looks like we don't. We'll wait a little bit. Man, that's hard to time. Nice. I think I'll just go through the left for now. I have that thing open, so it's fine. Yep. Let's just try to get the other one first. Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Big piston lights. I'm just gonna try to go through the very top path now. Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. That was almost a very refreshing way of getting that one. But we got it nonetheless. And now we just need one more, I think, right? Big extra ball. I'm gonna try to go to the top path again. Because I do think that also leads to the animal cage. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I always happen to get that right as the fucking platform is in my goddamn way? Can I at least... I can't even see it from here. Alright, screw me. fair. That was fair, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That was my fault, you see. I shouldn't have been playing this game. That's the mistake that I made. I should have been playing this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have died there. Like, that's the only thing I could have done to prevent that fucking death. Fucking bullshit. Don't tell me to fucking move it, Sonic. You shut your goddamn mouth. Do not get sassy with me, you blue rat. Yeah, and I said that specifically because I know Sonic doesn't like hearing that. Doesn't like people calling him a rat. I don't like getting fucked with. So yeah. Fuck you! Like, that's so fucking annoying. This game is so fucking ass, dude. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? The one time I make it above it, I just fucking thread the needle and just go over it perfectly. That's so fucking bullshit. Like, waiting on this, like, might increase your chances a bit, but it just takes so fucking long. And even if you're at the very top, you can't see the goddamn platform. Which I think is the biggest issue here. Is that you can't see the fucking platform regardless. So you're just wasting your goddamn time. Thank you. There we go. Get me back to Animal Farm. You prick. 2 more. Yeah, on the right. Oh man, why did that dick respawn? Got the Chaos Emerald. Now I just need the one in the animal shelter. Same thing. No, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this game, man. Yeah, fuck you too. Guess I'll try to get into the fucking thing. Through the left side again. I think it was the 4th one, right? So it would be this one. All right. Again. Yeah, fuck you, man. This shit gets so annoying after 5 fucking hours. Yeah, just keep fucking me in the wall, sure. Don't tell me to move it, Sonic, you prick. You move it. This is your fucking game. You're telling me to move it. You think I have control over this shit? I hate this game. Do the flipper catch. Catch these fucking flippers when I slap you with them. Cue me wearing fucking, like, swimming flippers. Just beating the shit out of somebody. I'd do it. Don't fucking, for a moment, don't even start thinking that that's beyond me. That I'm above doing that. Nah. I take joy in doing that. Relish in it. You know what? Let me just jump up here, just for the fun. Just to have some fucking goddamn variety. Okay, so you can get there. Way easier if you do that. Thank God. A little bit of luck, we might actually make it to Eggman with about 5 lives. Well, I don't mean Eggman, I mean the final level. The boss himself, we're probably gonna have like 1 shot to beat, if we get to it at all. Fuck you. Oh. All right. Overall, this next boss fight I think is slightly easier than the second boss. But then again, I don't know what the consequences are for falling down in this fight, so... Sure. I don't mind this at all. Oh, I did need to stop it, though. The right side in this case is definitely quite a bit easier. I won't lie. Oop. Oh, oop. There we go. Though I don't know if you can get to the boss arena through the right side. I don't think I've ever found a way to do so. Probably can, though. I don't see why not. Alright, that's half of the machine destroyed. Now I just gotta get in through the bottom a couple times. Them immediately bouncing out is not ideal. Twice. Come on. Nice. Once we got in there, that was pretty good. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna get, like, enough points to 8 million points without getting the game over in our next level. Preferably, we just don't die in the final level. That would be peak. Absolute cinema, even. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have tapped it that time. Let's bring it all the way down. That was pretty lucky. Let's hope we can carry that luck into the final level. Maybe we need to hit it dead on now? Nice. All right. Let's see if we can beat the final level this time around, or even get to the boss. Just anything. Any form of progress would be nice. I think the right side was, yeah, the path back. Damn. No, 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 no. Bad start, fuck. This is awful, awful fucking start. We haven't gotten anywhere yet. And I've already wasted a goddamn life. Like, I cannot be giving these fucking softball lives away. I'm biting my fucking tongue right now. I'm biting down. I'm hoping I get through. I'm hoping it fucking bleeds me the fuck out. Fuck this level. I fucking hate this game so goddamn much. No, the other way, please. The other fucking way. You damn cunt. Fuck you, Sonic Spinball. What was that bounce? What was that bounce before it landed on the pedal? Back to the fucking most miserable part of this goddamn level. I hate this part of the board so much. Just needing to press these goddamn buttons is so annoying. Why? Why does it magnetize me into that other fucking hole? When I literally need to press the other one. Yeah, fuck you too. Sure, let's go to the other side as well. Why don't we? Are you kidding me? I hate this game. I fucking hate this goddamn game! I mean, I think I'm on my fucking last goddamn life. My last miserable fucking life. Yeah. Fuck this game. Fuck this piece of shit game. Fuck this game. I clipped through the fucking floor. Sure. What's down here? Nice. Thank God. Though I suppose I should have waited with saying that until I was out of this damn area. To be honest, I should wait with saying that until I beat this damn game. Okay, that's too fast. Too fast? No such thing. Does not exist. Damn, that was a fucking massive jump. Holy shit. I wonder how I get that Chaos Emerald. Now we're on the last life. Yep. Yep. All right. Let me see if I get a... if I can either bust open this block, or if I die, then I'm gonna pause real quick. Take a little break. Because death means a game over anyway. Okay. Let's try to make it up there. Please. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break again to have some food real quick, and then I'll be back. So let me add a little text. Boop. I didn't add it last time, because I was lazy. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I am back, but I'm gonna have a sip of water first. Just finished eating dinner. Yum yum. Delicious. Sure do love me some good old water. The best medicine to Sonic Spinball. Water. Can't get myself a bottle of Spinball, can I? I think it was on the left side, or is that how the return? No. Left side's the good side in this case. No! Oh well. I keep doing that. Can you please stop cutting it so fucking close, Sonic? Buddy's shaving his balls by sticking so damn close to the edge. Is the right side the good one? No, the right side is a bad one in this case. For our current goal. Guess we can just go bust the blocks first. Never mind. Now this side is completely useless. Left side? Left side. No, 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 no! I fucking hate this game. Sonic Spinball can go suck my dick. Fuck this game. I think I'm giving this one more run until fucking Eggman Land over here, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I don't think I have 2 more runs in me. And then tomorrow we'll continue. My run does need to make it to the last level. So if I, like, game over at, like, the 3rd, world, like, that doesn't count. I love the inconsistent physics. They're very charming. Nice. I wish you could have access to the options menu, just from, you know, from the regular pause menu. Because, I'd like to turn off the music for, like, the first 3 levels, and then turn it back on for the last one, so that we can see if the final boss has a different theme song. And that way I could listen to, like, other Sonic music in these early levels. But sadly, the pause menu was not that very advanced. There we go. It's been a while since we did the right side first. Nice. Damn, I really thought I was gonna go in there that time. There we go. Nice. The left, right? Yeah. No, the left. I hate left. Oop. Boom. That was fucking sexy. I'll admit that that was completely accidental, but it was still pretty damn cool. How often does that need to happen? Come on, man. I hate how hard he fucking bounces off of this stupid garbage. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're not even pressing that shit once. Go suck my balls, you blue bastard. Are you kidding me? You're fucking with me. Thank you. You bitch. I've come to notice that lives probably don't even really matter that much. Because it's all it takes is just one life to get you out of your fucking move. Like, losing one life can just get you out of your groove, and then you'll start losing like 6 lives back to back. And you don't even get 6 lives in this game, probably, so. That's how you get your ass a game over. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. It didn't take too long. I'll also gladly take that. Okay. Okay, the last 2 emeralds we can get now. Nice. Boom. I'll take that. Whoops. That's fine. Tap me in there. Nice. I prefer climbing up through the left side, so I'm gonna try to climb up through the left side. I'm surprised that did not fuck me over there. Like, that very nearly was a level 1 death. Oh. Can make it rain down rocks on him. To add insult to injury, I suppose. That's pretty cool. I think that's the first time I activated that. I'm not sure, though. I gotta remember to be a little bit more positive. Because otherwise, I'm just not gonna enjoy this anymore. And I need to if I'm gonna be spending the next 2 streams on this. I think if I don't beat it this stream, next stream I can definitely do it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That was fucked up. And you know it. At least the actual game isn't as cruel as these bonus stages. Because they're somehow more cruel than the main game. Oh, man. It really is just like pulling a gacha character, man. Like, the game was fucking rigged from the goddamn start. This game is fucking cancer, man. Like, I'm trying to have fun, But sometimes this game's just bullshit. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, even what's happening right now, not intended. I'm not even supposed to be allowed to be up here right now. Nice. Alright, it's a bad TP. Thank you. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Nice. Sweet. Wonder if there's a time bonus in this game. If there's any reason to try to go fast. Knowing how like the boss in this level is makes me very anxious about the fact that we haven't even seen the final boss yet. We've always game overed, lost all of our lives before that one, which is just fucking terrifying. Also, getting up here is such a fucking bitch. Boss time. Okay, one robo head down. That's pretty good, damn quick. Nice. Oh, fuck you. One last robo head. Boom. Okay, so it looks like the last one always dies in one shot. 'Cause I don't think I hit that right one all that much at all. Okay, outside of dying at the very start of level 2, that was a pretty good level 2. If I play this game tomorrow again, which, you know, I might, if I don't beat it today, I might also map the A and B buttons to the left and right bumpers, so that I can actually play this game like most pinball games would be mapped, instead of on face buttons. It's like, there's nothing wrong with playing this shit with face buttons. It doesn't make you worse at the game, but it just feels more fun to use the bumpers as flippers. And that's not even my opinion, that's a fact. Nice. Okay, the machine. This one can go wrong very fast in the beginning, so you gotta be very careful. I think now I can go to the left. Now that that's moving. Never mind, fuck me. Every fucking time that happens at least once. And it's so infuriating every time, man. I hate myself. I hate myself so much for being impatient, bro. Kill yourself. Fuck Sonic. He deserves it. He deserves everything he's doing to himself. He deserves all of it. Fuck you, Sonic. You deserve Sonic 06. When Sonic gets fucking shot in the back by Mephiles and he's asking like, oh, why the fuck? Like, why? Why am I getting shot? Why did I deserve this? I'm just gonna show him footage of fucking Sonic Spinball, you prick. You deserved this. You had it coming. I'm gonna rejoice when he gets shot. The back shots will be fucking legendary. Ah, yes. Through the backside. Even if I were to make it perfectly from this point onwards, having only 2 balls going into the last level is suicide. It's hopeless. Like, I'm already fucked. Kill yourself, Sonic. I mean it. Sabotage your own fucking franchise again by dying. Sonic! Thank you. Don't wink at me. You do not get to wink at me until we have beaten this fucking egghead into the ground. With a stick, preferably. Because I don't want to touch that disgusting old freak with my hands. I'll take it. I'll take that as well, sure. Fuck you. I hate the fucking physics sometimes. Like, that's supposed to, like, lead me into a nice circle, and then right back onto the fucking ground as long as I'm holding the flipper up. But it doesn't do that because sometimes a curve just acts as a bunch of corners in this. Which is why that middle one is just unreliable. One more emerald. Alright. Well, you can already see it. If your eyes function. Now, as long as I do not get robbed here, we got it. Nice. Suppose let's hope we can do the boss on our first try. There's the one we're missing. It'd be cool if we could get some sort of bonus for opening all of them. All cells open. 500,000 points? Nice, I suppose. I'll take that. Now, preferably, I think I want to go down the left chute here. Nice. destroyed the vegetable machine. Whatever it was called. Its name doesn't matter since it'll be destroyed soon anyway. As long as I don't game over, which obviously I would never game over. If you think I would get game overed, you're wrong. There we go. Getting up here is pretty tough. This sprite almost looks like the Sonic 3 one. Like when it's spinning in place like that. It reminds me a lot of Sonic 3. That's not good. Alright, take that. Nice. Like, I've said it before, but going into the last level with only 2 lives is gonna be... I think this might be a very short run at the end. Oh, we got our 3rd one already. It's like we do have 3 balls. That's something. But still, 3 balls for that is gonna be tough. I don't think it's gonna cut it at all. Like, even with 6, I wouldn't be feeling confident, because... we've game overed on that level 3 times now. In fact, I think it's more than that. I think it's like 4 times. Because all of our runs, we made it to the last level. Fuck you. Nice. Though we're not getting 80,000 points, so 3 lives is gonna be it. 3 lives for this last fucking level. Ay, 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 ay. Let's immediately bounce on the B. Left takes him back, I think, yeah. Pure right takes us back, yeah. One out of 3. I'm telling ya, bullshit. It's such a bullshit level. Like, just the start here is so disgusting. Like, it's so fucking filthy. I feel like it's more tasteful to watch fucking Sonic scat videos. I don't even know if that's a thing, but knowing the Sonic community, I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Disgusting, man. Look at this. This is nastier than watching Sonic shit in somebody's mouth. Fucking filthy. To save myself time, I really just ought to kill myself. There's no way I'm doing this level in one life. Unless if there's a Spinball god. And it's feeling pity upon me. But I doubt it. This is sacrilegious game. There is no god here. This is not holy ground. Yep, alright. See what I mean? That's one. Oh, that one we only need to hit 3 times. What a blessing. One more run. I don't feel satisfied with that attempt. Let's turn it into a 7.5-hour stream. This game's like a really shitty roguelike. Where the only thing you can improve is your luck. Using the power of statistics. Anything but letting me up there. Anything but that. I guess fuck me. Fuck me. Just screw you. The player, you, screw you. Screw you for buying our game, you piece of shit. I didn't want a fucking job. Well, fuck you. Just don't get it. Don't make fucking games if you don't want to make games. Don't blame it on me, you dick. Jeez. Sometimes you just gotta shout at the game's developers, even though sometimes they're not even alive anymore. But it'll work. It'll at least get something out of your system. Big jump. Nice. That was some weird fucking bouncing bullshit. I guess to apologize, Sonic decided to show me his ass. Show me your cheeks. Okay, we didn't end up opening either of those doors. We just fucking clipped through them. Which I suppose works. Nice. Clip through the ceiling. Alright, get the middle emerald. is the one thing that brings me joy in life. My Sonic Spinball ridden life. Boop. Damn, you're lucky. You're lucky my fucking spine killed you, and not the rocks I was about to throw on your back. At least they're trapped alive, right? That one looks like Banjo-Kazooie a little bit. Well, Banjo, specifically. They're inseparable, so it's fine. That guy just looked fucking weird. No offense. Oh man, that guy's my favorite Sonic character. How could he say that about my favorite Sonic character? I'm sorry. Eggman, keep yourself safe, buddy. Because I want to be the one to kill you. Nice. I like when I don't need to play the game. Lets me appreciate the beautiful visuals in this game. Alright, Lava Powerhouse. If that is your real name. It's been a while since I got the middle one first. Nice. One more. Alright, big TP. Sure, I'll take that. I don't mind that either. That's just a little bit of a waste of time. But that's about all it is, so... Not too bad, all things considered. That was a good one. Last one, nice. Time to go to get some Robo Head. I could use some fucking Robo Head right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello there, Sonic. I heard you could use some Robo-Head. Witness my invincible head. Okay. Getting rid of that top one first isn't perfect, but it's fine. At the end of the day, as long as you don't fall down the middle one, this fight isn't too dangerous either. Because saving that middle one for one of the last ones is always best, so that you can still bounce on something when you just jump in. Nice, now we just have the bottom one left. That's the first time that's happened, I think. Nice. That's it for Robohead. Robo smile. I hate your smile. Gotta bust the Robo smile. Fuck you. I feel like for every 100k points you get, you should get a little bonus ball. Like, just an extra ball for the bonus round specifically. Because these are just as, if not even more unfair than the regular game. Kill yourself. Fuck you, Eggman. This is why you have no friends. This is why your grandfather died. After losing Maria. Because he couldn't stand the thought of just raising you as a miserable grandson. I don't want this disgusting child to be the only part of my legacy. I heard him say those exact words. Okay. Nice. That was very quick on that specific one. Well, that was fast. At least I got that one out of it, I suppose. Okay. Now I can go all the way up to get back to the fucking cages. Fuck you, Sonic. Like, the fact that you can't see that platform is, like, the worst. It's the worst part of this level. Like, genuinely, you might think that I'm, like, this is hyperbole. And, like, technically, the bottomless pits are the worst. Like, the gears at the bottom there, they're the worst, right? Because one mistake can lead you into them, and you're just dead if that happens. With very little fault of your own. But in my opinion, not being able to see that platform at the top is so much, like, it's just as bad. Despite the fact that fucking that up doesn't kill you, but it is super fucking annoying. And it's so easy to fix. Like, literally all it would take to fix this is to just be able to see the platform. That alone would fix this. Which makes it so much more frustrating that that's not the case. You can't see up there regardless. You just have to blindly fucking guess if that platform's up. And that's dumb. That's really, really, really dumb. 3 more emeralds. Get this one as well, sure. I think this leads back to the fucking cages. Yeah. And we just instantly fuck ourselves, wow. Nice. Now we just need one more. Oy, oy, oy. Ooh, an extra ball. Don't mind if I yes. Wrong way, he says. Psh, what an idiot. Wow. Nice. I'm gonna try to free all of these ones. Because that does give us 500,000 points, so... If you can do it, it's a nice bonus to have. Okay, and I just got kicked out for no reason. Okay. Let's go down there one more time. Come on. That's fine. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Okay, now he can pretty much just piss off. The right side is definitely easier to scale when it comes to getting to that one chamber. I guess the difficulty comes from making it into the boss room with this. Sure, I'll use the left side. Boop. Oh no. This is horrible news. I like how they say wrong way as if we can influence what direction we're going. Bitch, this game is fucking random. What do you mean wrong way? I do not decide the way. Fine, fuck you. This is why you're adopted, Sonic, you piece of shit. That's why nobody loves you. I think I know the strat, so we're just gonna stand on the furthest edge here. Nope, never mind. So you do have to do it mid-movement? Glad that I find out that they expect bullshit like this from you before the final level. 'Cause that means I'm probably gonna need to do that there as well. Nice. That first phase was nice and quick. Smashing. This is definitely the least satisfying way I've ever killed this guy. Death by a million paper cuts that are happening very slowly, one at a time. That's better. That was good. That last hit was good. Okay. So in general, this was a very good run so far. Going into the final level with 5 lives, I think. So, that's really good. Won't mean shit if I lose all of them to, like, the first fucking room again. Which I probably will. Because that first room is a fucking bitch. Nice. We only lost one of the bonus rounds. Okay, final level again. For like the 6th time. Then we are instantly in the wrong place. Oy, oy, oy. Whatever, think about it this way. Even if I fail, I just get to enjoy more Spinball tomorrow. See? Gotta look at things on the bright side. I love Sonic Spinball. Spinballing is going spinballing, Neo. That bullshit happened like 27 times. I've got, like, this is the final level of the game. And, get a game over, you restart the entire game over again. Every single run, every single playthrough of this game I've done, I've made it to the final level. And every single time I've gotten a game over here. Because of the first fucking room. I've gotten pretty far in this level at some points, but this first room has so many bullshit spots that can just... that could just fuck you. And you need to interact with this first room quite a bit to get this first emerald right here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The level itself has some pretty fun gimmicks. It's just, I really don't like this first part. And like, right now it's going well, but if I make it to, like, the side here, like, a little further to the left, I'm dead. Guaranteed. Like, the fucking... the pit that I just came out of, if I approach it from the inside instead of from the outside, you die. Like, now if I get to it, I'm fine. But if I approach it from the inside, like from here, you're dead. At least I have fucking mastered every other level in the game, though, so... even if I don't make it now... which I did say that if I don't make it now, I'm gonna call it quits for today. Even if I don't make it now, I think tomorrow I will definitely make it, because I'm very, very consistently getting to the final level of the game. Alright, we're back here. Oh, that was not smart of me. Get paid off, but that was not a very smart idea. That could have very easily ended up with me being dead. Let's do some setups. Nope. Dead. Like, the bottom of this level is just all insta-pit. Just all lava. You do not want to be at the bottom of this level, but you need to be at the bottom of this level very, very often. Don't want to be there, to be honest. Yeah, while I have gotten a game over on the final level every single time I played this, I think every single run I've tried, I haven't made it to the final boss once, which is kind of spooky. I just always, like, usually I would end up with one good run of this level where I die to a pretty reasonable death, And then I just lose the rest of my life to the rest of my lives to the beginning of this level. Because the beginning is so much harder than everything else. God damn it, just get up there, you fat fuck. Thank you. And now do it 3 more times because screw me, I guess. 2 more times. Now I need to get up there again. Oh, no. No, Sonic, no. Sonic, No! No! You fuck! No! I need to open the fucking thing again! Fuck this game. All he needed to do was go straight up. That's all he needed to do. Fucking random ass physics, man. Like, I can't do anything in any of these other areas until I pretty much get that first Chaos Emerald. Which is why it's so fucking frustrating to start out with this incredibly annoying bullshit. Like, all time spent outside of that middle board is wasted until you get that first emerald. And technically, I'm lying to you because you don't need to get the first emerald. You just need to open the latch to the first emerald, which is, you know, like pressing these buttons. But, like, at that point, you might as well grab the first emerald because you need all of them anyway to get to the boss. So you need to get up there 4 times and press the button before you can really do anything else in this stage. Oh. Left rock will shoot. My left testicle will shoot too. Thank God. Now we just need to go straight down up the middle. Come on. Thank you. Now the worst part is, even now that we've collected them, that fucking emerald, if we die, we still need to press that button 4 times so that the rest of the level opens up. So from this point onwards, you really don't want to die. Nice. Yeah, it's like this level is like comparatively to the rest of the game is incredibly difficult, especially with the beginning. But like as I've said, like even on my very first playthrough of this game, if you're playing this like any modern game where you just use a save state at the start of the level and you just load that every time you get a game over, I think this game would genuinely be this game is really, really fun. Like, everything except for this level is already really fun because I've learned it really well. Like, I genuinely recommend playing this game. It's a really fun game. It's just playing it as originally intended, with having you restart the entire fucking game every time you get a game over is... It's like trying to grind out an actual arcade game. Like, you don't do that. No self-respecting individual would put themselves through that. Woohoo, not enough emeralds. I think 2 more? In that case, we only need the ones on the left now. Come on, leftists, work with me. I've already got the far right, now I need the far left. Yes. So here we have another fucking door we need to open by pushing it 4 times. I think this one's only 3 times though. But it is tighter than the first. So... Oh, that was close. Nice, that one's open. If I can get in there, that's another emerald. One more. I think this... No. I think this might be the furthest I've been so far. But still. Doesn't say a lot. All it takes is for me to die in this specific section, because I don't like being here in the middle. And then I'm dead. Please just let me leave here. Come on. I don't want to be here, man. Okay, here, I think it's also just stick to the left as far as possible. I think it's a direct mirror of the one we did on the right side. Yes. Dun 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 dun. This being suspended over a bottomless pit is so extra. Like, that's so unnecessary. Why did we have to do that? Couldn't this be suspended over a nice flowery field with the roses and tulips? All emeralds collected. The boss room is open. We maybe, if the beginning of this level doesn't fuck me over, we might actually get to see the final boss. Which is already very exciting. Let's go right back down there. Actually, let's spin dash this way. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. Whoa. Oh. We're breaking down his window. Robotnik ship. Ouch. Or click. Ah. Oh my god, it's Robotnik. Okay, I guess here we don't want to break those windows, because then we'll be out of the fight. We'll have to go back, climb our way back up. So I guess I keep pressing the button there. I don't think Eggman likes it when I press the button. Maybe I do break the windows? I don't know, Eggman. Can you breathe in space? Can Eggman breathe in space? Oh no, he got me. What does that mean? I have no clue what to do here. I really don't want to get a game over. Please. I've played this game so many times. Oh no. Hold on, I'm not necessarily dead. Right? I'm not necessarily dead, right? Oh no, not in this room. Why? Out of all places, you had to take me back here. There's one place I do not wish to be executed. It's right there. You got so many other options. We're back all the way down. And we're back in the middle section. Because the game knows that I love it so much here. Please. Please don't do this. I need to get home. You really cuss. Reconsider. We can get home. You really cuss. Rocket. Oh, what does that even mean? I just got back shots. If I can hang on the fucking clothing rack. Sure, take me back down the middle. Why not? I love it there. It's my favorite place. No, the left is back down the middle. It should have jumped down the right. Yeah! Let me break back in there. Could you at least have taken me down to the fucking right side, please? Or the left side, sorry. I'm directionally challenged, okay? Don't judge me. I've been playing fucking Sonic Spinball for 8 hours. Like, I'm challenged in more ways than one. Of course, my momentum brings me all the way over there. Robotnik bonus. I hate this game so much sometimes, man. Now, we do have all our fucking Chaos Emeralds, so we just need to open up the button here in the middle. Which is the worst part of the level, so it's not that much condolences, to be honest, but... I guess it is something. Oh my, I'm gripping my controller so fucking hard right now. Like, I think I'm giving my controller a fucking choking fetish. It's about to tell me to go harder, daddy, and I don't want that. Because I got the Astrobot controller. That little robot man is too cute to be learning about shit like that. And yes, I will be blaming Spinball for that, if that were to happen. Spinball! You gave my controller a kink! How dare you? Why were you facing the wrong direction, Sonic? Like, he just fucking decided I'm gonna turn around like a dumbass. Like, I did not have the room to do that shit. No, no. No. Damn you, Sonic! Of course. I need to fucking open this shit again? Really? We're doing this again? Why? Is it not enough that I collected the Chaos Emeralds once? Now I need to do the same I need to do the entire Chaos Emerald challenge without getting the Chaos Emerald just to open up the level so I can go back to the boss. That is horseshit. At least that was fast. That is the saving grace there. I wonder if Eggman's hits get kept. Or if his health bar respawns. Okay, looks like he does still have the cracks that I gave him. You know, a strike system is great if you have control over what the fuck you're doing. A 3-strike system sucks when you're literally just gambling with the damn physics of this dumbass game. No, 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 no! Now I have to do everything all over again! Every fucking time! Like, I have to do the entire fucking setup again! Like, it's so stupid! Like, there's no point to me not, like, me keeping the Chaos Emeralds is fucking worthless, because I need to do everything again anyways! It's so fucking worthless. No! No! I hate this fucking game. It's such garbage. Join me back tomorrow for more Sonic fucking Spinball, cause this is our life now, baby. We're not coming back from this. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm not stopping. I'm too far gone to start using save states now. I'm gonna fucking do this. We're doing this. I'm coming back tomorrow. We're finishing this piece of shit. And when I do, I swear I'm gonna piss all over Sonic Spinball. I wish I had a physical copy of this game so I could just piss all over it. But I'll figure something out. I'm gonna give this game a ritual when we fucking destroy it tomorrow. That all being said, I hope you have a wonderful day, because I know I'm gonna have a great day not thinking about this piece of garbage. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.